Hi, we're back with more Slave Princess. I've been pretty fucking excited to go back because I've been really enjoying it so far, and I want to try going for 100%. So I'll be playing more tonight and seeing if I can get further in. Last time we saw a bunch of the princesses possible. We still have a bunch I've not done yet as well. And I don't exactly remember when the last time was, so we should just do a new game and get to it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
Cabin?
of that cabin is a princess.
Princess?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Can you imagine that it's gonna be the end of the world? I think this time around we're just gonna go there right away. I've had
You make your way up
a
the
few
short
ideas
path
for
of the
things we've
cabin.
not done yet.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to ignore him.
So first thing first,
The interior of the cabin is all the blade is your.
I wanna.
You take the blade.
Oh shit! I didn't want to take it right away. Enter the basement without blade, and I
The
think
daughter
I
of
want to
her
try
voice
going in
is let it fall.
trustful and like just immediately be distrustful,
So long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs. She's
like
beautiful.
trying to
I am
leave her here
begging
and
you
see
to
what
stay
happens.
focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So Princess is your name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long.
Okay, she hadn't even.
Okay, I'm going to keep you away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what... I'm sorry, I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word for the potential fate of the world.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Oh, this time the door is open.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before
Oh,
you
that's also an
make it
interesting
back
point.
down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
Yeah, she
Needed
totally
our help to
cannot,
get out of
right?
here.
Like, she definitely
Do
cannot.
you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Can I leave now?
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You
Oh,
slowly
okay, we
creep down
can't
the
leave.
basement stairs. Where the princess sat only
Oh,
moments
shit!
ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do we think we can start over? She's lost an arm. Locking her down here and let her bleed out. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her
This
bleed
is a
out.
dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Lock her away.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Oh, is this gonna be the
Okay.
ghost route?
We can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have you settle in. It isn't long, but
I know you're.
Okay, that's still.
When I get out of here,
So that's gonna be the same thing. You're right. Let's finish this.
your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Where is she? Close the door behind you. Investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You
Oh.
turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
Oh, I'm very curious what that one's gonna do.
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Oh shit.
No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free. You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here.
Wonder what that's gonna
Alone.
turn into.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Can't we just break the door
I
down?
don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes.
Like we have the
The
dagger.
world ends, and you end with it.
The witch. Oh, that's gonna be another witch chapter. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Wait, hasn't this happened already? See to the cabin.
She will. Don't want.
Oh, now we have the opportunist instead, I think. Oh, I think you normally have the opportunist. I don't know.
The interior, the blade.
Memories. So we got the witch, which I didn't do a lot. So maybe there's a couple of events I could try here that I've not actually done before. There we go. All good. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Let's go without the blade.
Hope you know what you're getting. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time, and we still done. The door to the basement, the weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the air. Her voice.
something nasty.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little foot.
She must have you. She's seen. Look.
Yeah,
do
that
you
doesn't.
need. Fine.
It didn't
fine.
change.
You're the boss. Thank you. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two. Oh, no. That's pretty call it. Well, do you remember? No, I don't. I'm just glad we. Is it or just folk? Let's chatter. Don't talk to her.
Well,
I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
abandoning me, are you? Fine then, run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away.
Hi. How's the game so far? It's really good. Right now, I'm just I've beaten it twice last stream. Now I'm just going around and trying to see all the possible paths.
You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The
Okay.
cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller. And that's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door.
Okay, I guess we'll just
The roots
die.
have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself.
I see. I've been looking at that game and I think I might be playing it. If you want to look into, you might want to do it blind if you don't already know what it's about. But it's really, really good, and I've been enjoying it a lot.
Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they crush me. We're not animals, we're people, we can make this work. Give up and await your death.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
We die.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Cool, might just lurk down if you can go blind to it. Hope you have a good. Alright, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. The Wild. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on
Oh, what is this about?
themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
2.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I died.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you? What happened? What did you do? Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Becoming something bigger than we
See.
are.
So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one.
We are one.
This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Unacceptable.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Oh yeah?
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
You wouldn't get it.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Oh yeah? What about it? I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being so nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator. How do I stop her? Do nothing. Why should anyone do anything like right now? This is fine. I like being like this.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
Watch me.
I don't care if it was the cabin that killed you, because it seems to me like she was the reason the cabin could even do something like that in the first place.
Oh yeah?
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let
No.
bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
It doesn't hurt, actually.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh, here goes the...
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
No, I think you're fake.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
I'm not paying attention to that feeling.
Look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
No. No.
Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
No. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now, before it's too late.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Mm-hmm. We
The
can.
past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The past does exist, I remember it. Turn inward and find your freedom.
You fall inward. to a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We are
We
all.
can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Oh yeah, watch me.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
That's not true. He's just
You
bullshitting us.
aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you
Nah,
will fall
nah, we won't.
apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Oh shit. There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
What if we do?
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
Nah.
He wouldn't be trying to discourage us if that were true. That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
Let's call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I 100% can't trust you. I trust you. Find a way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Oh yeah? If you do find something, it's gold and smooth and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
No.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Yes. Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his plea disappears at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gazes through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that really all it took? Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Dang. But you never get a chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you, replaced by something else. What memories did we get from that? The wild, body sews, where does one thing begin and another end? Gaze into the heart of darkness. Separate doesn't mean over. Separate doesn't mean... Oh, there's more. Through our wounded eyes at the end of everything. See through our woven eyes at the end of everything. Scarred and beautiful heart. You've been here before. Separate before ending it all. Separate doesn't mean over.
She's gone.
I'm curious. You're it now.
You can't bury that.
The past doesn't have to exist.
The past does exist. I
Our
remember
freedom
it.
is within us. We just have to find it.
But the past does exist. I remember it.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. What are we? I can't remember.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself
Oh, shit.
laid in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this
Once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to.
Oh, okay, so that's how you get more choices here. Let me go back again. Find your freedom.
You fall inward.
There's a place you need to be.
You stretch. You walk up.
Shadow the King. Oh, okay, so there's... Okay, so that doesn't change... Separate doesn't mean over, separate doesn't mean over, separate before ending and all. I never wanted to kill you, not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Oh yeah?
It's not in our head anymore. At least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now.
He can't stop us now.
You won't be so smug when it happens. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything. It's so cold without you.
Okay. That's one of them. Which I'll probably have to do that like at least 2 times because there's like more than one variation on this. And then there's kill.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and they're just... Okay. You've seen her before, and now you're back, even if you're separated by a force of beyond your will. Fierce and beautiful heart, you've been here before. This time you've carried a wound. Scared and beautiful heart. Uh,
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a... I'm begging you. It's cool. If they...
Gaze into your reflection. It's you. Okay, now I can skip. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Solitary light? What do you mean? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are ocean.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspective. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Is this the end of the world?
How can...
Let her out of here.
I'm sorry.
You know the narrator. What happens now?
Nothing.
Okay, make me forget.
She asked.
Okay, so that's one more cool path. So that's the wild. There's still a couple of more witch stuff, but I don't think I can go there right. Also, it's 11 already, so I'm gonna turn off the alarm and take my pills. Okay, forgot to start that too. Okay. So, moment of clarity, that's all done. The Wraith. You've been here before, Driven Heart. Okay, so that's just hitting the Wraith. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill God. There are other ways to die to nature than let it swallow you whole. You've seen the worst sight the prison and the world can offer. You always choose to walk away empty-handed. Lightly continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave.
Seriously?
Quietly continue. We're gonna go do.
I suppose you just...
Let me check. Did we do everything on a stranger? Yeah, we need to do that for
Good.
stranger.
Ignore that annoying little...
Turn around and leave
You're
again.
really keen. Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down. Oh, would you look...
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'm starting in a different direction. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
Always a
place.
choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making... And here we go.
Okay, so now we have the stranger. Lightly proceed to the cabin.
A warning. The cabin interior, the only... The blade.
Take the blade.
Take the blade. Okay, fine. How are we supposed... The other way. It really doesn't...
Hold the blade the other way.
It really doesn't...
Throw the blade out the window.
Seriously. We'll be fine. I'm not so sure what's done.
Enter the basement.
The door. Nothing hit the air. If the bring her voice.
Hello? Hi.
No. Oh, don't. I don't. We
What happens on
don't
the
argue,
middle
they'll still
one?
They'll still.
Center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that.
I like that
You
the
lose
Stranger
yourself in following
soundtracks
the
were like
correct pattern,
a
in
mashup of
following
all
what
the
looks
other
to be
teams.
the true path, the one that cuts straight down or up. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose physical sensations, dull, consumption, and betrayal.
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fun. Oh well, the princess. And, he's just being an ass.
What's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she We can do that? I don't like that. Again. Should we tell him? Nah, let it. Right, until. It's hard to describe. It seems to me like you saw whatever you saw.
Try to set her free,
Go on.
try to kill her.
Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands. You can feel yourself rupture. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once, you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish. Is this what the end of the world looks like? But this. Do you not have anything witty to say? No, I don't. Because luckily for all of us, nothing and falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage them.
What happened to us? What are we? We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. Did you do this?
We should help her. I didn't actually think it's a little late for regret.
Please.
I'll do my best. And before you can reply anything, she's gone.
She's gone. Is that?
There we go. And that's another one I didn't have yet.
Yeah. Don't.
See to the cabin. You are the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets whenever you are ready. Is a child. I'm sorry. Eyes closed. With every. There is still much to be seen. Neither of those. Why wouldn't. Gifts aren't what.
Have any thoughts on this
These
vessel?
ones are they will make for a rich. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. I will long for you. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a
Okay,
path.
that's another
You're
one.
here.
Which means now we cannot leave.
You make a warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
See it into the cabin. Now,
The interior of the blade.
let's take the blade and let's try something else with
The
it.
door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about.
You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it is pretty
I
awkward.
know.
I have my reason. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
And yet you hesitate
hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is...
That's a fair question. Who changed? Don't give away the game.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Lie.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
What's your name?
She hesitates before.
You can address me as you...
Note the Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Let's try deflecting. What are you going to do if I let you out?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have... She knows what she'd do.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whoever sent you to that doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other.
Hello, hi.
She has a point.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Oh, we're already getting somewhere new.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the... Well, we can...
Her sharp. She isn't. She is.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided...
You know.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I keep deciding what to do.
That seems like a pretty good comp. Leaving her alive is too risky.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Slay the princess. Okay, let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this...
You're making a mistake.
Let's see if
It
that's
won't
going.
be long before I slip these chains.
Slip these... Either way, she dropped her...
Oh, that's relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You charge the princess. Blade... She casually sidesteps.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor,
I think we're getting to the tower, which is something I've not done yet.
with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Damn.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Chapter 2, The Tower. Okay, this is one we've not done.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning, she will lie. We might as well just... Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her. So please...
Proceed into the
That's what you
cabin.
want. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your... Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Ow. Let me do a little safe. What if we... Let's, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here,
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't
Oh boy.
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The
Oh, wow.
princess towers over you.
She do be
almost
big,
glowing
though.
in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What?
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
That's not what I said.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
That's not what I said.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Shut up.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
Dang.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around
Oh
my
shit,
heart.
if we tell her
It
she's
has
gonna
followed me since the moment
Oh.
I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse
That
of
makes
the old
sense.
is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Nah.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before. We've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks
No.
of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Nah.
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
We can do it. What you gonna do? What would you have me do? What plan? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if it's something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Why are you making me try and make me something? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. Pick up the
You
blade.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. Stand.
Feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Dang, that sucked.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Now.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself. Resist. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the
Dang.
blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
No.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants.
Nah.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you.
You're not doing a good job here.
You manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
Defy, defy, defy.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay yourself. Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Exit out.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
Nah.
Pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm yours. Pledge yourself to her. Slay the princess. I said no.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your blood rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
We are invincible.
Again and again she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You
Yes.
always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling
Oh, fuck.
pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators.
I win.
Bear to watch.
I can make her worse.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
Yes. I can make her worse.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth
We
something,
saved the world.
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark.
And you
You
die.
die.
Chapter 3, The Fury. Oh, I didn't know that we were gonna get that.
You're on a path in the woods.
I guess maybe we
The
can
end of
see
the
the
path.
other...
Okay, what the hell is that?
So... Adversary to Tau. I guess we get the Fury and Eye of Needle from the adversary and then... Oh... Skeptic Companion, Gift Chase. The Fury. Give her hand. Feels so cold as it before. Okay, I guess we get the different choices now because we've gone to the Fury without going to the adversary. Spectre. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. I guess that's if you... I guess it's something else if you do something different during the tower? I guess we can do whatever that is after. Like, not this time,
I think
like
he's
in the
upset.
next round.
And what's he got to be upset?
Exactly.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way...
Silently proceed to the captain.
Good, we're all on... It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the prince... That's it? I'd rather not waste any... If there's still... Oh, cut it out with...
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof.
I wonder if we
vaulted
can do
windows
something
and
different this
gleaming
time around.
starlight. But that is how it was. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Take the blade.
From the pedestal.
This
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
cold steel.
You step forward.
Actually, let me just reload that and just do a save. Just to make sure I don't lose the option before blade in case a lot more things happen. Take the blade,
Take the...
approach the mirror.
You step always spit. Wipe the mirror. What is? But it has... Smash it. So you want to know what we'll see in there? Nah, I'm with him on this one. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real. You reach forward and drag your hand across. As if on command, it slowly slides open. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the dark. The stairs leading down. The air is thick. Its odor and
Severing the tendon of my ascension not enough for you.
Scent of fresh blood.
Was it not
Sting
enough to
and
rend my divine heart?
Come see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so... You've got to stop thinking about she's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Slay.
We're going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She
Continue down the
Make
stairs.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up the princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
there's not so much a moment of hesitation before she's then, with a nauseating sound to the
That
skin.
doesn't
she's-
change.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again. Only
Given up on destroying the world, have we?
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch,
That doesn't change.
you are unwound.
She be all graceful. She decided to keep us alive, even though the defilement is. She's merciful.
Are metaphorical.
You don't have the means to speak anymore. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
Oh, this is different.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Okay, cool.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what. We don't have to. We have to stop hurting each other. What's your end game here? Are we supposed to keep torturing each other forever?
Your defiance robbed me of my end game. You desecrated my divine spirit and plunged me into your realm of flesh. The only thing left for me is your torment.
Just submit already.
It's hopeless. Submit. Seize control of your broken body and lay waste to your foe.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still, you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over!
We're a god killer.
We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one? I can do anything right now. She's not an enemy. She's going to get worse. She's worse every time we got shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There's a great release as you'll lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do.
Again. Again, you relinquish your body and you find yourself here. But somewhere else.
Your Honor,
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
and what are you?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
You explode.
Again.
Again and again. Let yourself go and you're living once more.
On a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight.
So act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creepily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor.
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
There is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
That's right.
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. A force races toward the prince's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The thread pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone. And there's that.
Fury. Blade is still here even after everything. Give her your hand. I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone? There's more. A weathered heart, and then the forces disappear. The bond holding your cells together breaks. A thawing heart, wounded and alone, one that is familiar to you if distant. Oh, is there more than I missed?
This
I am a
No blade. Let's see what happens if we don't.
You bring your fist crashing down and as if on command, it slowly slides. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment then. With a nauseating sound, the skin sheet let her end.
Screw that. We don't even have a way. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't king.
The world hasn't wronged me the way
She bounds across with a horrifying No, that's our stuff. She can't just do this.
No weapon this time? It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No!
Oh, this is going to be different, I think.
Last forever. Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into 120.
That one.
16,000. But something. 1,000,000.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Oh, it's that one again.
16,760,200. You means we exist.
You're right about.
Are you still there?
No.
Yes. The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there?
No. Yes. You are stretched into a line. 12.
Are you?
Yes. 16. 16. No. And then, all at once, there is a... You are whole again. And in your body.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will. But it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished. A song with no refrain.
Why do you keep me alive? I've been here so long. Everyone is gone. There's no one else here. And there's nothing to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound, but it's different this time. Nothing threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new.
Yes. Yes. No.
That's the same thing as the other one. Okay, so not taking the blade just gives you this one. So there is something we're missing. There's definitely something different we can do here. No blade.
Step forward.
Might be mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and drag. You make your way to the bottom of the chamber's walls are painted in blood. A deep, sickening red.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you.
Words are not
And flesh?
She bounds across the room, her fists ready. Her
Okay. There's nothing to say.
We're so
Okay, that doesn't change anything. So I'm gonna take the blade,
You take.
approach the mirror.
You
Smash
bring
it.
your fist crashing down. You make your way to the bottom of the stair. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. A deep, sickening red.
Please
drips
just
down.
listen to me.
No. I don't care.
She bounds across. But the words are metaphor.
You don't have the means to.
She snaps
Because
her
this,
fingers.
being able to talk now is different. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did.
I thought it might be pleasant to hear you grovel. I thought your misery might bring music back to my ears. But all it does is stoke my hatred of you. All it does is remind me that I was brought low by a sniveling wretch.
We're no sniveling wretch. We destroyed her. Now act like it.
She destroyed us far more easily than we destroyed her.
I don't think you speak for the rest of us.
Maybe I shouldn't have given you the gift of speech after all. Maybe
Just submit.
Soapless submit. What is this one gonna do?
Yes.
Pathetic.
let's see how deep we need to dig.
Something infiltrates.
Okay, that's the...
No.
We're so different.
That's this one again. Okay. We have to stop hurting each other.
Hurting each other. You've already taken my capacity for pain. You're the only thing left.
Just sub.
Okay. That doesn't change anything. Said, I'm going to kill you. Said, give me my insight back, please.
Oh yes, because I don't think she wants to.
I didn't think I'd see you begging so quick.
Just some.
Seize control of your broken body. Okay, I guess this time it's just gonna be different.
Skin, that's right.
Still, you don't.
You swing for her heart. Absolutely not.
Again. Again. And this. So, how do I get the other one then? The blade is still here even after everything. Is it? Give her your hand. Dialogue I'm missing. Take the blade.
Take
you
the
don't.
blade from the.
There's a mirror.
You step forward. You bring
Smash
your
it.
fist crashing down in it as if on command. Why am I not supposed?
Continue on the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
Let her end you. What
This
one?
place looks the blade.
Oh, does that just?
Horrifying square. But the words don't.
I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, that's right.
I've made the mistake of under.
Before you can act, so that of course.
This is the final note of your discordant.
Absolutely not.
That's also the same one. I wonder if it's something in the chapter 2 I have to do different for this one. Take the blade.
You take good.
There's your mirror.
You step always spit wipe them. What are you? But it has to smash it. You bring your fist.
Get on the
You
stairs.
make your way to the bottom of the stair. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. A deep.
What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of
She bounds.
That doesn't change anything.
Our metaphor.
you don't have. It is
She snaps her.
now.
There is no time for word. Step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin flayed. That's right.
Still, you don't.
You swing so that.
This is the.
Okay, so that's not gonna change. Let's try doing some shit in chapter 2 without the dagger.
No blade. No blade. The daughter. It's still a stone basement. If the princess. You need to get down there.
Continue down.
Making your way down the spirals to the princess. The chain is nothing.
The little bird has returned. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up and more than a little disappointed.
She's.
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
That's my good little.
Oh.
The last time we met, you told me I was.
Is it because I don't have the
desperate.
dagger
could
that I
feel
can't?
its abundant- The collapse of the old. It's time for me to.
Well, that gives it. It does. He's being melodramatic.
Pledge. Okay, so without the dagger, you can't actually do anything. Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter basement.
The door.
Continue on the stairs.
Making your way down the spirals, the princess tap.
Tighten
As
your
if
grip.
On command, the blade slips.
No,
Oh, are
I'm not.
I. s-
Pick the blade.
You reach forward. You go for a
Stand.
creaking.
End this. Slay yourself.
You can't. The blade and the hand that.
Look at you, quick. It's pointless to resist. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? Is that a person? No. It used.
Is. Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, a shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Holy shit! She killed the fucking narrator.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and
Holy shit!
your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Apotheosis. Oh, that's another one I've not
You're
seen.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see... I think this is... Who cares? I care. Feels like the number's getting... Numbers like entire...
Let's not see this yet. I don't want to see this one yet.
You take...
Want to finish the Fury stuff first. Enter the basement. Continue on the stairs. Fight in your grip.
Command the blades.
No.
Oh, are you?
No. Pick up the
You
blade.
reach forward.
Stand.
Feel a creaking...
End this. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish.
Slay yourself. Slay the princess again.
Or you can...
Pledge yourself to her. No. Okay, that doesn't change anything either. Okay. Feels so cold. Is it because you're gone? Give her your hand.
You have a
Good. The interior...
Take the blade.
Take the...
Push the mirror.
You step... You
Have the
reach
mirror
forward
clean.
and drag your... You make your way to the bottom of the stair. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. A deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpse.
Words are not... And flesh? Words...
She back...
You damn cheater.
But the words are metaphor...
You don't have to... You're defiant.
Just...
It's so blessed submit. Seize control of your broken body and like,
Yeah. Pathetic.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant...
Okay, so that's not that. How do I get... I'm kind of curious. I'm just gonna look it up because I want to see if it's something that I need to do in something else. It's still here after, even after everything. Slay the Fury after she's given up in the adversary version. Irregularly upgraded so she would make her give up in the Tar version. Okay, so it's another thing for the forces. Okay, so I guess I just have to load. Okay, I'll just take the blade and kill her and then do
You step forward
the
and
not heart ending.
you reach
I
forward
have the
and
mirror
drag-
clear. Continue on the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair. The chamber's walls are painted in blood.
Slay the
A dig-
princess.
Your heart free of fear.
There is no time for words.
Skin flayed and all.
Shed this vessel. Die again. And again. Again. End this. Okay,
This
so that's good. See to the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All of me.
Everything can be contradiction. Contradiction is enough with all this explanation. You're not actually. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay,
you're on a path.
so we have if we go to the beast. I don't know if I can go to the beast. I can try. There's also the prisoner. Break one shackle while forcing the other. Prisoner is that one. I'm not locked here in with you. We're both locked together. Okay. There's the gray that I've not really done much. Pliable art. I think that for one, I just need to. How do I get? I wonder if I get. Maybe you get this one by just getting her to degrade. Maybe that'd be one.
You're here
Let's
to
try going for
slay.
the beast again. Which I think you need to
You make your
go for
the interior.
without the blade and then betray her. Enter the basement. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really?
Nice.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs. I am begging you.
Hi. I can't believe. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a no. You're doing the right. You walk up to the. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's doubtful.
Going to check upstairs. Maybe I'll do something to find you
Attempt to
quicker
make
free. Turn.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out.
She barely as she rips her
Eats.
flesh. Or you won't.
Slave Princess. I think.
Without hesitation, the wound. Okay.
I think that might be the
princess pushes
witch.
away from you, wounded, but still
No, that's
alive.
the
You've made
beast.
a terrible.
I thought we had to act. I'm not. Don't waver as you ready your blade to deliver your blade. Forget
Slave
though
Princess.
your nerves
Okay.
are seed. You see some. We can still.
Give up. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Give up.
Are you serious? The princess. Her shut. We can. This is the end. Before you can.
There you go, the beast. See to the cabin.
Warn.
See to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Beast. Yeah, I have a couple more. You've been here before. I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you, and if it doesn't count, you're dead. Let's try to do more of the beast stuff. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door. The air.
I can.
She sat impatient. You kept the last. The jungle is pressing. You see. Oh, remember. She. Your doesn't matter what her shine.
I can hear your. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver. Yes, shift.
Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still me.
You whirl around to find her, so she's cut off our.
Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadow.
I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
For the love of. You've we've given up.
So many useless thoughts.
She's coiling. We're on the back foot. It doesn't matter.
Play dead. Strike for. Wait for strike. Survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you.
Don't ask her. Is that all the other? She's just. She's clearly tickling. Said, flee. We can't keep.
Play dead. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Stay alive.
You're a little slow. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet. And a costly mistake. We will make it again. We need more.
Our game.
I think I can keep this up. Why? Why do you want to
Why
kill
does
me?
anything kill?
I didn't say I wanted to.
It sounds like what she wants. She's more the mere. We're still alive.
Again, wait for her to strike and hit her back.
This isn't going to work. If we keep dodging her forever, as the princess lunges from the ship, sent sprawling. She wounded us.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you see?
She rears back, then leaps at you. More force, you collapse to the floor. Then you lie in a nest of your own intestines. Spine the princess, drenched in both.
No, that's it then. Cornered, do better next time.
We're not dead, we're. But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death.
Okay, memories. Make your way to her heart and end this. I guess that's if you get eaten. What great big eyes you have. Dodge until you can dodge no longer. Okay, so there's still more. I'm not gonna go do the den just yet, because we can do more. Load and save. I'm just gonna save like here or something.
We have the blade, the steel claw.
Survive. We're just gonna keep surviving, I guess.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed.
You're deflecting.
You have to at least have a tickling. Flee. We can't.
Stay alive.
You're a little slower this time. It's not this.
You're bleeding.
You instinct for costly. We will make it. We need.
Our game.
What do you want?
Don't ask her. Is that all the other? She's just. She's clear. She's more tense. The mere thought. We're exhausted. We're still alive.
Again.
Once again, this isn't. Don't plan ahead. We're trying, but we have to.
You're getting slow.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over. It's hard to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room. Do your best to dive out of the way. Partially? Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way.
Dang.
You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation.
Okay. So now we have what? Oh, that's still not it. Okay, and make your way to the heart. This princess is mean. I mean, to make her this mean, you have to really fuck it up. Play dead. Let's play dead.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again.
Wait, what? She's coiling for another strike. We're on the back foot. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so that play dead's not gonna work. How exactly we're supposed to go back to the momentum here? Wait for her to strike and hit her back.
This isn't going to. If we keep dodging her as the princess lost sense, she would. She really hit us with a floor by the end of the princess.
No, that's it then. Do better.
We're not. But you don't have time.
That's not that either. I think I might not be able to. Ah, cool. Run for the stairs. Run for the stairs.
Now and then what? Don't plan. You sprint for the.
This path is already.
Now, dodge.
What? You managed to start it. This isn't going to happen. We have to.
You're getting.
She sees too. We have to. It's too late. Too harsh. Yes. Just there.
Oh, can I not? Because I've already done the other one.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation.
I might not be able to. What else do we have? Survive. Wait for her to strike. Play dead. Stand still.
This path is
Wait, what? She's
Okay.
We're on the back. It doesn't matter. We have the steel. You spring to a new patch of jungle. Moving out of the way before you have we at least.
Runs for the
Yes.
stairs.
And then what? Don't plan it. You sprint for.
this path is already.
Wait,
Okay.
what? You managed to start it. This is don't plan it.
You're getting.
She sees
So I guess
to
I'm
move
limited
to
by
the
what I can do
left.
here for
Yes,
this round.
just there. You were the princess.
Okay, I guess we'll just keep going.
That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. Instinct until it was. So what? Great. So you know. Yeah. What? And why? Having me. Those roots. My.
Proceed to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation. So we've been over them. And what if she'll figure out? And if that doesn't, it will. She's fine. We're clever. It'll be a. You already. Yeah. A princess sharp. The interior. The blade. If there's a. What you talk. He isn't. Then he.
Take the
Yes,
blade.
Take the steel. You pull the odds are.
Shows the mirror.
Haven't you? It so.
Wipes
See,
it
stake
clean.
full. If there was, as you take.
Say nothing. We haven't finished business.
Princess leaves your see. I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax. You put the voices to the back of your mind. The basement. Stay on your toe.
Think wider. We don't have to just step into the shadow ready to fight. Step into the shadow and try to lure on, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. We're screwed. I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared. Oh, what's the use? You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole. And
He doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured thread of the world unravel. Am I free? They ask. Oh, really? That's a bit underwhelming. The den. Reject instinct. Fight her to the end. Give yourself to instinct. To consume is to become. So there is more. Let me just load here and just do a quick save. Like here. Take the blade.
pull the blade. Odds up.
Approach the mirror.
You see, you step forward. If it smells, you stay.
Say nothing.
You say nothing. The basement. Stay on.
Try to step in the shadow and lure her out.
You step into the shadows. That's right there. She's about to. The near silence at stage 1. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too
Damn,
large
she's
to
stuck.
fit in a narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck.
Door's stuck.
Incapable of either moving
Door's stuck.
towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below. So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. No, she wasn't.
Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. When she realizes this, her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel. Her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
She hurts. We should help.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her? Well, I do feel bad looking at her. There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us? What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No! You should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. You already have a weapon, and she's as vulnerable as she's ever going to be. How about you use it?
Drop the blade and approach her. Approach her blade held behind your back. Turn around and leave. You're done here. I'm gonna do another save. Just leave.
You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. The tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them. She is stuck here, right? Of course, it's too small for her to get up here. But is up here stable? I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this. It isn't. It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry! You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck. Damn it all! This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it? No words, only action. Keep running.
Run!
But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit.
What happens here then?
Everything goes dark and we die? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess.
Oh, we're fine? Really?
Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be smarter than this. I'm supposed to have a plan for everything. This is all my fault. I was the one who started. And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse? I don't know. It was physics. You can't change things. Bickering and bickering doesn't matter, because now we're here. Something shifts in the gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you. The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive. But it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around her. The eye stares at you with resignation. A glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
Still have the blade. Maybe I can hand this.
I wish that were the case, but she's too far away for you to reach, and even if she weren't, your arm is pinned. Can you make it unpinned? Of Of course he can't. We've been over this. You can't just change reality on a whim. That's what makes it real.
No, we can.
He's right. No more circles.
Struggle to free yourself. Yes, this is your fault. This is my fault. I should have done things differently. I'm sorry.
A tear clouds the eye. It's okay. It isn't. If this is the end, don't reconcile with this creature. Revile her. This is her fault. She did this. We all know where this is going, so... The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and your limbs ache, muscles... Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation. Or the thirst. You can see that she, too, feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves. You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts, and... Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this. Don't worry. The end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles.
Yippee!
Your bruised ribs doing
F.
little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore, and whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs. Well, are we almost done yet? He's gone, and we're somewhere new.
Neither of you nor the princess ever draw that final breath because neither of you dies here. And the world around you unwinds. She places her head at your feet. I'm cold, says her eyes. I don't want to be cold. Your work is done. Wait in silence for your end. Drop the blade and approach her.
The princess's eyes go wide as the blade tumbles from your hand. You're going to get yourself killed. What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game? You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Offer her your hand.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her? Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand.
Yippee! Friendship.
Do you think we can pull her out of there? We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place. But what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
Nah.
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him. I don't even trust the rest of you, but that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
No, we can.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
Mm-hmm.
I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen. You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going.
We can fix her.
Quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us. Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious. Does it collapse? Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart. Trapped.
No, we have to get out. We have to get out.
It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet.
She's saving me.
The princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all. The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
Well, you can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
We can always dig. Both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark. Then let's do it.
Dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening. And what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Let's go.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable.
I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
So true.
She's not capable of bonding.
Yes, she is.
Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends. And as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
I doubt it.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
I have plenty of substance.
No, you don't.
I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
It's fake.
Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Claw your way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone.
You are unbelievably petty.
Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
No, she isn't. She's... How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking? The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
Let's go.
She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Open the door and steps into the wilds.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world. Ha! We're outside and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Fancy that.
I'm not sure gone is good.
Princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stares into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. You don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Uh, that's a little bit more. Reject instinct. Fight her to the end. Drop her blade and approach her.
Princesses are
Flinch.
bad. This is a bad. Against the wise protestations of the little voice in your head, you fall forward. I don't think she wanted, yet she did. Her sorrow doesn't last. And when it's gone,
Pray again. It's all just a circle, and it never ends.
Oh, that one was also very fucking short. Is this one even different? Nah, didn't get anything. Now approach her. Blade held behind your back.
as you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. If you're going to attack,
Strike her hard. Offer her your hand.
you reach. She remembers the glint of. She certainly does. In a surprising burst of speed, she swipes. It's too late. You had your chance. You fall. I don't. Yet she did. Her sorrow.
Pray again.
Okay, that doesn't change. Held behind your
As you draw-
back.
If you're going
Flinch.
bad, this is a. Again, the blade top. You fall for.
Drop the blade and approach her.
As you draw. Don't. If you're going to attack.
Strike her hard.
Violence is still a mercy. Yeah, maybe. I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't. You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest.
So we actually did it. Why does it feel killing the weak always does?
I don't think she's dead just yet. No, she isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then...
We're at least taking her with us, right?
Yes, but not without paying a grave price. Another death, and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should. It doesn't matter now.
Okay. Did you even unlock anything? Reject instinct. Give yourself things that you consume is to become. Did I not unlock any of that?
She's gone.
Huh. Big blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. Odds are we'll need it. You step forward.
I'm the near
Reach for
clean.
nothing. You step forward into. If there were.
Okay, nothing.
You say nothing. Main the.
Step in the fight, ready to fight. I think I.
You step in.
No, okay. Let's try not taking the blade. Close your mirror.
You really the steel claw make you step. Haven't that mirror? It so. You reach forward and
Say nothing.
you say nothing. Maintain the.
Step in the shadow, ready to fight. Try to lure into.
You step in. That's right. There. She's about to the near silence of it at stage 1. Now step. Die. The sounds are coming slower now. The breaths. She is abroad. So that's what. No. Looking at. Yeah. She pop and she realizes her eye. If you want, I'm merely. What should we do? She hurts. We should.
Turn back for the blade.
She. Of course. It's too. Oh, and I suppose you think this is on. We all know where this is going, so.
Okay, that doesn't help either. Does that mean there's just it's probably like another thing I need, like to get here with another ending? Check instinct. Approach the mirror
You
without a
really think
blade.
being You reach for see? No. You say nothing. Main
Light.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes and
Okay. What if we just try to talk? Approach the mirror.
you rip the steel claw. You haven't that mirror. It so you reach
Wipe it
you
clean.
step forward. If there it smells, you stay quiet.
We should talk.
The princess leaves. I suppose it'll take a little more than you put the voices to the back of the base. Stay on.
We don't have
She
to
doesn't
do this.
You step it. That's right there. She's about within that stage 1. The sounds are coming slower now. The breath's pained. She is. So that's what she.
Okay, so I don't think I can actually do much here without coming back with another route. So let's just
She's gone. And there's.
go with that.
You're right. Part.
See to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Ready to go back?
I will be here.
Okay.
You're on a path.
I don't remember if that's the last one for the run or not. What else do we have? Thorn, there's still another thorn. Did I do pretty much everything on Razor? You've been here before this time with a cage of iron. I guess that's the... Oh, I see. So I need to do the other Razor thing for that one. Nightmare. You've been here before, Tenderheart. Spectre. Attack the spirit with cool steel, no hesitation. Still a bit more. We are getting there though. Wild. Thorn. Let's try going for the prisoner.
You make your. The interior.
Take the blade.
You
Enter the basement.
the door to the.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
Oh
to the
yeah, you
far
caught me.
wall
I'm
of
here
the
to slay you.
basement.
That isn't a good.
She's right. Don't you dare. It's far.
Drop it.
The blade
Thank you. Maybe now we.
against your will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know.
I've been told things, but I'm not too sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal?
You can't.
I'm guessing you. Well,
Her shot. She is.
What's your name?
She hesitates.
you.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
You know why I'm here to
Do
kill
you?
you? Um,
So you're not going to share? Oh, have
You know.
Lady Princess, I'm getting you out of here. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
If you don't have the key,
Doubtful.
I'm going to check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone
Turn
you
down.
make your way easier?
Save the princess.
Against you cut. The blade is. She didn't so much as a free from her. How is she so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach a locked door.
We won't have it. As the princess approaches. Wait. This is. Watch me.
Slay the princess. Warn
Stop
her.
that.
I thought this was a.
Your body lunge. Stop.
Resist.
The blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I'll make this quick.
She steps forward.
Maybe I'll see you.
And then she slits your. This is the end. I'm afraid it is.
There, go to
Everything
prisoner.
Your.
See to the cabin.
The interior. The only. The.
Let's do a safe. Memory. The prisoner. Let's go in here without a knife.
I'm afraid. Yes. Turn. Okay.
Hey, don't I get a bit? What's the big idea?
Yeah, but not about this.
Oh, so I'm
Don't
forced to
worry
bring a
about
knife.
it.
Okay.
You don't have to do any. The door. Her voice.
Is that
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. You walk down. Should we be worried? Why would you be worried about her restraint? Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct.
what an interesting development. Why don't you?
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you know how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here.
If by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. Doesn't matter how many chains. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential
Railroading
threat to the
DM,
entire
yeah.
world. Huh. So it's not even safe to.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess.
There's fine. I'd prefer.
That's reasonable.
Sit, where we are.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Hey, let me out of here. Open the
You
door.
have everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door will open as soon as you finish your incredibly important task. Doesn't sound like we'll be able to talk him into letting. Yeah, not a chance. He's single-minded about this. But don't worry. Oh, us, her, but mostly.
Seems I don't have much of a choice. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. That other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
You're asking about my intention earlier. What do you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Inspector Shackle. I've been here before. What happened after you died last time? How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off. She certainly seems confident. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. Though if she isn't bluffing. So, what should we do? I don't know. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him. possibly even.
Save memories. Prisoner. I'm not locked in here with you. We're both locked in here together. Slay her. You've been here before and now you're here, whole patient here. But this time without a head. Slay the princess.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, in an instant they're around you.
Drop it, or you
Thought this was going to be. How many times did I warn you?
Slay the princess.
Steal your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes, and you fumble your first few attempts, only making surface level scratches and gouges as your arm flails. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess
Ray
is saved,
slaughtered
the
John
world is
Bloodborne.
saved. I don't like this. It was not. That's right. Let's just get out of here. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we? It's better to have a short attention span, and especially when your promised reward is fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel, with your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here. The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door. Only a world saved from. You don't have to act surprised. But if everything's gone, this is okay. This is what, like hell?
That's bullshit. I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the
This isn't
world.
ending. In fact, now that the princess's time passes, decades.
Didn't you hear, nerd? I'm happy, we're happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now.
That's more happy. The voices. Eventually, you pass.
Happy ending. You saved everyone.
Really, we still suggest.
Slay yourself.
Why? That's all. You raised clap. Yeah. We'll see.
Gray. Oh, that's another way to get the gray.
You're on a path. See.
Do I want to? I guess I could just do the gray because it is like another chapter. Yeah, let's try doing the gray since now we don't have the smitten with us. That wasn't so bad, and now we're got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
So you've been here before.
Of course you've been here before. It's our third.
You're open to. You came around on that awful fast. Have you?
I'm afraid not.
Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us?
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be.
He's
for you
actually
to
right
succeed.
on this point.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay
Like, not by
her last
succeeding, just that the more information we have, the more things are different.
But her flesh is still softer than ours. And now she's dead.
You already slew her?
Yes.
Then why? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been.
We were bored.
There were still answers that was actually working. How does us dying ruin everything? The world doesn't stay saved if you die, and if the world isn't saved,
It's raining. It wasn't raining last time, or the time before that. The whole path is different.
Yeah. If this isn't the same part, it means and what? No. Is there a if there?
Whatever happens next, it seems like ours are in the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard what we do, and we have all. You aren't here. That's what we can't. Okay. Why? Because is it? Yes. I think. For all. Of course, it's real. Maybe this is horribly unproductive. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately.
Okay, so this is the other version of the grey,
its beams
which is the
dripping
brown
with a
version,
black
I think.
ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can. Is that? It's like she isn't even. See, you're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly does. Before you can make a move, the door at the mirror. Maybe it's. I suppose it doesn't matter why.
Approach the mirror.
Yeah, we can see it. So much for our reflection. No way left to go.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Proceeding down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? For the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the Yeah, dead or not? Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again. Please, I'm begging you. Is this about last time? I'm sorry. Rush for the blade, rush for the door. Why did you close the door?
But she doesn't answer your question. Do you hear that trickling sound? It is. Oh, that's in bad. I don't think dark. Yes, how astute.
Rush for the door.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way.
So true.
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather,
Holy
you see
fuck.
her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same way mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Memories. The gray. You've been here before the flame took it all away. A bright heart. You've been here before the flood took it all away. A deep heart. Sit for burning memories at the end of everything.
She's gone.
Approach the mirror.
This,
Gaze into your reflection.
I think you know.
Destroy the mirror. See ya. You don't need answer from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. Proceed to the cabin one last time. What happens now? I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess.
I know. And I've been waiting. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I...
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and you had questions in need of answers. And in the cold starlight you found them. Fear reflected in the eyes of that which terrified you.
Even the cruelest of monsters are not unworthy of sympathy. Within me, nothing is beyond redemption. Together we dug through hell, and together we found our freedom.
Without you, there is no need for redemption. Without you, there is no need for redemption.
Then without me, there is only eternal damnation. That cold fire has left your eyes.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, a person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new.
Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me. I was able to rid of myself of you.
Death is a fantasy. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again.
Saw every version of us and across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you.
You have never truly seen me gone.
A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Curiosity comes second to the thing, right? I still want to know what's out there. I miss what it was like to be together.
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echoes we are intertwined.
As the clash between you abates, Princess relaxes, smiling from distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction? Or has your result? Nothing is immutable. There is no constant. You cannot remove something. Open your...
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Then try to destroy me if you...
You don't have to face her alone.
I can do this alone.
You can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike. There's still a piece of me nestled close.
It's time to...
She's
I can do this out here on my own.
can't.
Oh, I guess we need to get like all the choices to be able to do it without him. Enter the basement.
No blade it is. The stair.
It's almost over.
She sounded. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't have a weapon. Do you really want to kill me? Because you don't have to.
It's good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart.
I don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. Turn your strange beginning and Slayer once and for all. Ah, wait, I need to kill her for real, for real. Take the blade.
Probably for the best. It's all.
Enter the basement.
It's almost...
She sounded. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first.
Slay the princess.
So this is what it feels like to act. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. I've always loved you.
Blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Whatever actions brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged. Left of you is with a piece of each other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. The wall isn't ended, things continue on.
She's-
No, she's not.
And we did what we set out.
You leave the basement behind, and the stairs. And leave the
It's
cabin
quiet.
itself. Set yourself free.
He's gone. She's gone.
Open your heart.
Well, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Who do we have here? Doomed Yuri raid? In this economy? Is that someone that played Signalis for the first time? How impressive! Anyways, hi, how are you? How is Signalis? I'm happy you finally got to it. I'll have to watch your VOD because I've been wanting to check you out. How far did you manage to get? Also, let me get you a shout out. It was so worth it. You were right all along. I know I was. Anyways, how far did you get? Also, for the people that don't know me, hi, I'm Viv Mancy. I'm a comfy on a Hinge streamer. Tonight I'm playing more Slated Princess, so spoiler for that game if you care about it, because I'm just going through it and trying to get 100% of everything. And if not, I'll be happy to have you. Text if you need to stretch your legs, drink water, go pee. Go pee. I'm gonna piss yourself. Get a snack or something. That's also good. I know streaming is demanding. We just got past the 5-6 keycard door on the 3rd floor. There was a safe spot, love ammo. I know what's happening next time. I think we both know what's happening next time. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, thank you for the raid, and I'll be continuing. We pretty much just ended a new run, and I'm going through all the princesses. Let me just quickly check. Something's away. Return to stranger. Okay, so I guess that's stranger kill. We don't think of a way for us to leave. Maybe there's doesn't have to be an ending. Go back to where. Okay, so I guess maybe I need to do stranger and fail this one. Get her to break her own chains. Watching from shadow. Will lurk to avoid spoiler. Do my best for your stream. Aaron, I hope any fall treat you well, and I hope the princess is very kissable. Oh, you have no idea. Doomed Yuri raid. Hello, hi. So yeah, I think we're gonna start a new run. Because I still got a new a bunch of paths I haven't done before that I need to get to. Your beautiful doll. Umst. I wonder. Here before the Thorn. I guess we're just gonna go. We're just gonna fuck it with ball and start a new one. Main menu. New game.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Okay, so first one I'm gonna do. Which one am I gonna do? That's a good question. I guess we can try to make her break her own chain.
A warning. She will. We're not gonna ignore.
See to the cabin.
Into the blade.
Enter the basement.
Don't.
Hi, I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
Nice.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs. I am begging you to.
Hi. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh yeah, I have. I totally have.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Oh, I think I need to bring the dagger first, actually. Automatic save, load. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
Her voice carries up.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Good.
No, we're just gonna
You're
continue
still listening
downstairs.
to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Lock
and
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
chain
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet. Nah. Okay, yeah, you caught me. What? No way. Why would you even think that? I haven't decided yet. steel your nerves and step forward. What? No way, why do you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
That'd be really mean, wouldn't it? In your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward. Your
Grip on the blade
tightens
tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Nah, it's fine, we can throw it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
And this. But what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding the blade.
You stare at the princess.
Squinting.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
I'm squinting. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Make me. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we talk enough.
Oh, have you decided?
You know.
I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away here, at least for a bit. Keep her locked away. Slay the princess!
The princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays.
She had a knife all along?
Carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die. Finish the job. What happens if I finish the job? Which one is it
With the
gonna be?
last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly
bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
This might go into the adversary?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Everything goes
Everything
dark,
goes dark,
and you die.
and you die.
Oh, that's still the razor as well, but that's a different razor than the one I've done.
You're here.
See to the cabin.
Oh, she will lie. It couldn't be. We know what to look. Just.
See to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. Their splintered edges as uninvited. The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Let me just... The razor. We're missing this one. Okay, so that's not gonna be much different, I guess. We'll just have to make sure we get there and do it correctly, I guess. Take the blade.
You take. Feels a bit better to have a
Enter the basement.
door to the. Yes. Scrape. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chain, her grating voice.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Forever.
Something's so wrong with that. Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
She's
her
so not
sharp eyes
suspicious.
following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but
She's going to shitpost her way out of this. The ultimate warrior.
if she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping.
She knows why you're here. You are Arm after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't
Trust her for a second.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours. How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the
Long, thin blade she impaled you with.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still
Blood in her leg,
emerging
emerging from the knee,
hinging
hinging up
and
in her
out of her
body
like
like some extra metallic limb.
Bullshit.
Me when I'm reading Chainsaw Man.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Everything goes
Everything
dark, and you die.
and you die.
The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're
Starting in the fucking cabin.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. Good. It's better that way. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every
time she
you fail,
escapes,
she escapes
an entire world is damned from destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay.
Let me just quickly check the razor. I need to piercing heart. Okay, so I just need to not bring the knife this time, I think.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. There isn't a door. There isn't a mirror. I can feel. If it's in our way, let's just break it
And move on. Okay, let's just get this over with. Wipe the mirror clean.
Return the mirror. It was never. Just stay focused and you'll be.
And now we just have to go down the
Step forward,
slide.
but you don't get a chance to link. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Yay!
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters
It's survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Nah.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of
Slicing meat. From the princess' arm dropped twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters through the floor.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to fight her again, and if we're going to have a stiff upper lips about it, she can't hurt us if we don't let herself feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk over this. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to flirt with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. I'm into it. Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute. Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
I know you want to kill me, but has everyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you, like romantically. Even we can even arch this over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look.
The look. The look.
The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look? The look, eh?
So we're getting serious about this.
You flash the
Princess.
princess.
The look.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually
Going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not. Oh, I like her.
I like her a lot.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess
This closes the distance between you.
blades
Blades flashing.
She skewers you.
She skewers.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters
Is that she likes us.
She's
We even said as much.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die, Your Honor? No,
Oh, no, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How
Many times have we been here?
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess.
This wasn't supposed to get past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay.
Whatever we do
gets us another us.
Let's see how many we can stack.
There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll
What
just
confuse us? All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving, we'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
We're going to spend the She has sword for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness sleeps from life to life to life, pulling out snippets of the conflicts that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
I see your game, Blade Princess. The only one who can kill me is me. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We
almost had her.
That was luck. But we only
You
had to
get
get
lucky once.
Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter.
How many times this takes? We can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way.
So stop
So stop
feeling what it feels.
She's
Excuse you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're
Getting
better.
better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm
Sure, she'll listen to reason.
Excuse you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
One last time.
Right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Excuse you. And then
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 4: Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if
We throw it out the window.
over my dead body?
That won't be very hard.
We've died a lot, but I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times?
At the sharp sands of a beautiful woman. Yuri.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're
Going
going
to manifest is finally ending up on top.
There are entirely too many of you. How
How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to
You're doing that.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our
Star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk
To the door,
and
place
onto
of
the
basement.
stairs.
Only
It's more of a slide.
we know.
We know. Fine. I'll just shut up then. And are you sure you don't want me to
Describe
describe
the stairs, or this room,
or
or anything. Feels like I'm already a part of this.
Don't care. Just want to win. Fine. You make your
Way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do
You want to see it?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does?
Oh, do you want me to talk now?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for
All of us when I say, I would like to hear you describe
her
a new thing.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
And then
Then it
erupts.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her
Me when I'm
splashing against
playing
walls. All that remains in the
Phlebotomy Corporation and I have to take care of the Aleph.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes.
Behold, the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Me when I stub my tongue.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a
Back anymore. Why are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate
Existing.
We're screwed.
I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Empty your mind. Into.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes.
I think I'm gonna reload a lot backward because apparently I'm not supposed to do that. I think I'm gonna have to go like way backward
If she sounds
because
What are you
I already did that one
waiting
last time.
for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Okay, fine, I'm coming to free you. You better not try anything.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk. I don't like the way you said. You hear the horrible. Who's me? Hers, then yours. Again? Really?
Hee.
You collapse to the ground.
Arm race. Wipe the mirror clean. All those means nothing.
That's right, we just have to think.
Just standing there, huh? A bulge.
You don't have to. She's skew. Ow, what a surprise. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were on it. No,
Skip.
you're in it.
Kill yourself. It doesn't work. Oh, if that's still no, that's still not the same. I have to load even backwards. They're still talking. They're all talking. I'm losing my mind. Please stop.
If she sounds threatening.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Alright, I'm leaving.
It's boring if you.
That's absurd. Shit. How silly. At least we're safe here. And those chains. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and then okay, maybe we aren't safe here. Ah, shit. And use it you do. You keep. She's a bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, everything goes dark.
It's still the arms race again. Okay. Did I screw up that? I don't think there's a way to do it
If she sounds
different while I have the knife.
Waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Alright, I'm leaving.
It's boring.
That's absurd.
Oh, is that not just the same as I literally just, yeah, it is. I'm silly. This silly. Oh, no, not override the save.
If she sounds.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Trojan Princess.
Of course I.
That's okay. I guess I just cannot do this right now if we're going with that. That was a long time ago. Can I even go back that far? I don't think I can. Yeah, I might have to reset if I want to get anything done here. Is this my second one or my first one? I think we're still at the first one, right? I did say we were gonna. Yeah, okay. Might as well just restart. We're not gonna get anything new here. I guess I can just do it another one. Let's just do it another one. In another run. Just so we don't restart the whole thing. Julius to destruction. Empty your mind. Him to. Gaze into your reflection. Oh wait, it is different.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift.
Okay, I did do it right. Okay, I thought I didn't do it. Is Razor. Oh, okay. It's because I. What happens now?
Nothing.
Oh, we're good. That's
Where
good.
it bring me.
Good thing I kept going. Okay, make me forget.
She asks, you won't.
Okay, so no more Razor. We're done with the Razor. So I would like to think. Memories. Yeah, I guess we are. Okay, Razor done. Which one do we have? Damsel. We need to do the really worst damsel. We can go for damsel and do that. Not even you to the cabin.
You make your way.
Into the cabin.
The interior.
Take enter the basement.
Her voice.
Lean on the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's beautiful.
Examine the chains. We're just gonna save her right away. Turn downstairs.
Make your way to the bottom.
Save the princess.
Fine. Again, you cut. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have it.
And now we warn her.
Stop that.
And we resist.
Blade. Move.
Okay, damsel. So proceed to cabin.
What she refer
Proceed to cabin.
The interior, the blade,
And we're not gonna take the blade.
the door to the base. Put a sock.
Okay, we don't. Yes, you walk down the. You know she.
Oh, your spirit.
It's you.
Did you?
And she called flat. Wait,
That's right. Where only and you. No.
Rescue the princess.
No, she's a prisoner here. If her hand be caught, I'm not sure. Would you rather? I think I'd. One of it. Then let. No. You're what? Take over up? I would. Not on my. You. I'd listen to him if I were you.
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. Spoken with our.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to.
The princess, and then she.
I don't know.
There must be something you want to do.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Yeah, of course. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But you need your own thing. You can't. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't just base your entire happiness about around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like,
There we go. That's one more.
no, she's gone. Is that
There's your mirror.
this? Yeah.
Is she going to be scuffed?
Flickering lights.
Yeah, she's
and
scuffed.
cityscapes become pockets of
Let's
vitality
go.
and movement.
Bible heart. Wait, is it the same? The damsel. Bible heart. Then yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, we have scuffed.
Whenever you are ready.
You have any thought on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Ready to go back?
I will long for we will meet again.
Okay, next one. That was a fast one. Damsel. Okay, so we have everything on the damsel. I believe after I need to figure out how to get the manipulative voice on this one. The gray. I'm still missing something about the gray. I wonder if it's anything with killing damsel, which it probably is. Prisoner. For prisoners, I'm missing patience, I think. Thorn. Still missing some things with Thorn. Wild, I'm also missing. Moment of clarity, bear witness to one's darkest fear. That one's done. The Wraith. I don't think I've actually done the Wraith ending, so I might as well do that again too and get out with her. Fury, I'm missing some stuff, which is with Adversary. Apotheosis, there's something I need to go back to at the tower. Then we both to an incomplete existence. Get her to break her own chain. I still haven't figured out how to do that one. And you've seen the worst side. I'm still missing this one, which is very something about the prisoner I'm missing. You can always choose to walk empty-handed.
You're
Interesting.
on a path. You make your warning before you. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
Proceed into the cabin.
The into the blade.
Take the blade.
You take.
Enter the basement.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down.
Do I have to go to the prisoner for that one? Yeah, I guess we can go to prisoner.
She's focused on the top.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably so.
Drop the blade.
Thank you.
We'll be fine.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh,
We're freeing you. I'm going to go check upstairs. Go back downstairs.
You make.
Save the princess.
As you cut into her flesh. No, we won't have any. As the princess.
Warn her.
Stop.
I thought this was a little.
Resist.
The blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Okay, proceed to the cabin. Proceed into the cabin again.
The only.
Let's do a save here. Just to make sure I manage to get what I really want here. Enter basement.
Her voice.
Is that a?
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. You walk down the stairs. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be? Have you noticed the empty chair?
What an interesting development.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Let's just leave.
That's not
Ah.
nice. Huh.
How surprised.
Sit with her. That's gonna get me. Sit with the
You
princess.
step towards the.
There's fine.
Sit. You were told to sit. Sit here.
You do as she asks.
Thank you.
And now, my intention. What do you mean?
Yes, there isn't a key.
She orders you're right, unless she really.
Though I suppose you could just be here to. Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Now we need to tell her that we already
you've
did that.
As much as it's complicated. Ideally, this was supposed to. The situation right now, a contingency for you failing. If you knew this could happen, what I needed you to be in. And maybe I get exactly. He gets it. Moving on. Why? The more I say, the more your success. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't how.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
Hey, let me out of here. Open the door.
It doesn't sound like. Yeah. Oh, us.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
That's fair.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
So killing her give us the grave, which we've already done. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut it. She certainly seen. Or maybe.
Oh, I think I know what to do.
Them, though if she is so, I don't know. Then let me. They're in the pro.
We're gonna give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, you tried this last. Oh, I remember. She killed us. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. A little. I think you got your point across. The princess maintains
Thanks.
Now she's gonna cut her head off.
She doesn't say another word.
And we're just going to look away.
Close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The
Splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet.
We're not even watching it happen. She could be just faking it, those sound.
Then, fine. There is a slow. This is worse than watching, yet our eyes are still closed. Finally, there's the soft thud. I think you can open your eyes now.
Oh wow, that's even
No,
worse.
what did we do?
That's even worse than when you look.
Please
Holy
tell me we
fuck.
can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations.
You saved the world.
I hate, of course.
But now we're not gonna bring her head.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my. You're just.
Leave the basement to claim your reward.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the. With your work, the window, the door.
Open the reward. There's
We're only
nothing
gonna
there.
close like
Oh no, that's bullshit. Let us out of here.
decade.
I know, I don't want to die again. I'm going to accept, I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. I'm going to accept my reward now.
That's more. He's the voice event.
You did it.
You really do still.
Slay yourself.
Why should it? That's all we. You raise the. Yeah. We'll see.
The cage. Okay, this is the one I've not done yet.
You're on a path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
Holy fuck, this is cool.
It's worse, is what it is. We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This
Place is a prison.
She's not the only inmate. You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence?
That was a big yawn.
By feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do. What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough,
We'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress.
Making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We never had started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed. Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't
make much sense anyways. It's better for you to start with a weapon.
So this is
Probably for the best. She died last time, and the way you decided to thank us was locking us away in happiness forever. Are you sure we even need to slay her? She cuts her own head off last time.
She what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward. We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed
Non-stop bullshit forever.
We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise. There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was
Reset
reset
the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it.
This is
Probably worse for you if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is a board. Well, what's done is done, and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
I'm not taking the blade again. Toss your weapon into the woods. Let's save. Just so I have a point. No dagger.
Serious?
is your implement.
You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away.
He's right. Weird, but right. Don't you dare.
Toss the blade.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing?
It doesn't.
We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
No, I am. I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions. What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I?
Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away.
Annoying.
It's important. Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Sorry, has to be done.
Are you seriously not letting me toss it? Real mature. When this goes sideways on the two of you, fine, then I guess we're keeping it.
Great. Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp.
Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the only control we have in this world.
Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc. You stand
Oh,
on
wow.
the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus. I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that. Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains. The air
That's a
filled
lot
with
of
mock
chains.
birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement.
You already have
already
your
have
weapon.
your weapon.
Your objective awaits.
Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the base? What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note, it clearly serves some purpose, but... Or is... Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I... You step out onto the floor. Or
What should have been the floor?
Should have been. Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal.
Huh.
There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space.
An unseen space that you're now rapidly plummeting through.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Oh.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
No shit.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings,
Oh,
you make
fuck,
out a figure
she has no
standing in the
head.
gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave. Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Hello? Can you come back to... Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Why the hell did you cut your head off? Hello?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you.
The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real?
They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves.
We should just quit while we were ahead.
And they'd
Them
magically go away, but I'm afraid that's
wishful thinking.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
How?
It's worth a try.
Hello?
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening
And tearing at your flesh.
your
Join
joints
screaming in agony as the rusted hook digs deeper. Star dances in your eyes as a chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess.
They emerge from the shadows.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
Oh, I guess we found the head.
It's only accurate. The
Form in front of you is a body draped in raiment of chains, her head dragging along her in an iron cage.
The head stares up at you but says nothing.
And the chains squeeze ever tighter. Explore, swing your blade. What happened to you?
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me. The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes another step towards you.
The chain consumes
you tightening.
the hook boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
I don't think we can.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Drop the blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward.
The binding heightened again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me
your implement.
See?
You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again.
The chains digs into you, nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body alive in a way that is sickening wrong. You roll to a stop, the sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. You are unable to take actions, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the prince's body steps toward you, one slow, rhythmic step after the another. He stooped down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes and it strikes through, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chain and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Does that mean I broke your pattern?
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
And so, you and the princess watch as your body weaves in and out in the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal and uninhibited, steel crashing against steel, and flesh rolling off flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
Oh, that's a good pun.
Head.
You got it. And at last, the climax plays out. Her body, wretched in chains and shadows, makes its final move. So does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade, pierces hearts.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the prince's mouth and she caught.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. So we saw all of the forms. Cage, a vicious cycle, framed in chain. Oh, there's two? Peace offering, the things we leave behind. At the edge of freedom. It's a little cold out there, isn't it? All of that just to take it away. You're cold. I cut myself free. You've been here before. An open and watchful heart. See through her eyes at the end of everything. Let's save and try to see if we can do anything different.
You stand at there's nothing, and how we
Approach the mirror.
out onto the
Attack her. Wait for her to make the first move. Attack her.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As your vision, it's only the head.
Explore, remain silent. Swing your blade.
You try to move your arm, but do little more. The body takes another step towards.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
I don't want to die like this. We're stuck. This was all doomed from.
Are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you.
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so free. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward.
You give me your...
The pressure is finally...
I cut myself free.
You're setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strong like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all.
You're just starting to see the walls. And you don't have to struggle against something inevitable. You can give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward. I don't think... How many...
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it?
Okay, that's gonna be the same thing again. It's a nicer and severed head.
And what's wrong with that? It's really not that different from how it's always been. Just watching things play out. It's who we are. Only now,
We can be honest with ourselves.
How can we make this different, if at all?
You.
You stand at the
Can I even
Every
do
surface.
anything different?
You step out onto the floor.
Wait for her to make the first move. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Why the hell did you cut your own head off?
But you are met with only some. What if the. Well, maybe it's worth a try.
Screw it, attack her. Explore, try to set yourself free.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work? It just does?
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it.
Yeah.
They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again.
God damn it,
I'd believe
Skeptic.
it
We
was
have
worth
one
trying
shot.
Again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere. You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty.
Yeah, they are, right?
Didn't
Yeah, they must be.
Did, didn't he? All right, I'm game. We cut again.
Yeah.
You bring your blade
Let's
against the chains
go.
again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's binding.
We can do it.
Yes! Will you look at that?
That worked. And why shouldn't the rest be the same then?
But before you can make much progress, the
Princess takes a step
forward.
She moves, the heavy chain shifts, tightening and tearing into your flesh. Eyes screaming in agony as the rusted hook digs deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as a chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
As your vision comes back into focus, the body of the prince, it's only accurate. The head's
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
Keep cutting.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say
Let's
next.
go.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer.
Okay, we got our arms.
Breaks free. The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
Drop the blade. Cut yourself free.
You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chains strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same.
No, it's not. We can keep doing it.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of link.
We can do it.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable.
We can fucking do it.
Come on, come on, come on.
You give me your implement.
No, we don't.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down.
Let's go. blow her up with your mind. No, we don't have to.
Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
No, we don't.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Piece fall into places. For every permutation there is a pattern, and when the pattern is learned, the illusion dissolves. Was the pattern always there, or were you the ones that wrote it in the sand? The writers must follow their own script. Give her your implement.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her perish.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
Yeah! We did it!
We did it. We figured it out.
We won!
Why don't I feel like it means anything?
I just feel I don't think there is such a thing for us.
I'm cold, but I think that's good.
Come on, Vivian. Yeah! Memories? The cage. Peace offering the things we leave behind at the edge of freedom. It's a little cold out here, isn't it? I'll just take it away, you're cold. You've been here before. An open or watchful heart. So does that mean there's another different one? Maybe we can't do that one without coming back here in another one. Let's look. The cage. I don't think the stranger is gonna be related to that. Can the damsel lead to the stranger? I don't think so. We did everything with the damsel. So there has to be something we can do in here.
You step out onto the floor.
Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right?
But you are met with only...
What if the chains don't have... they feel plenty real to me. Well,
It's worth a try.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
The princess takes a slow step. It's only the head.
Let me down. Killing me isn't going to fix anything. What is your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you.
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been. It's not like you're any different.
The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
I don't want to die like this. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do?
This was all doomed from the...
What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut your own head off last time. You made that decision.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up,
The body...
you come to me,
The body steps forward.
you give me your...
The pressure is
I
fighting.
cut myself free.
Us choosing the same move every time we play isn't an indictment of anyone's free will. It's just how things happen to play out. I could have thrown away that knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean they aren't there. Give in with me. It's so much easier to let the world happen to you.
She steps... I don't... How many...
This is all getting so predictable. isn't it?
I didn't let go. You ripped my head off.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it. You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning.
Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. I'm not taking the blade again. Toss your weapon into the woods.
Are you serious? We can't toss it. It's the only.
He's right.
Do it. Toss the blade.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing?
Fine, I have it. Keep your way. Fine, I have it your way. I'll keep it.
Good. Yes, great.
Okay, so that doesn't help me out. How do I drop the knife? Is it because I need to be here without another one? Cage variation of the princess as you go through the chapter 3 the cage, and the players to witness the princess commit suicide by decapitation in chapter 2. He tried to claim his road. Oh, okay. It's another one of those things where I'd have to do the thing again with another timeline.
She's. Is that?
Okay, we'll just keep going then. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A map.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is.
Okay, so memories, cage, and to do these ones, we're just gonna have to like pick another choice in the previous chapter, which is another run. We try to go for the wild, which I think that one I need to go do the beast again. Except I have to fail it.
You make your way.
I don't think I did in this one.
The interior.
No, I didn't. Take the blade.
You take.
Enter the basement.
Her voice.
Be
Good.
down.
You're still listening to reason.
Yeah, you got me. I'm trying to sleep.
That
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the.
I'm sorry, can we just
So,
talk?
No, this is a good.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing.
I'm not dropping the knife. I'm not dropping the knife.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, I guess we're in an impasse.
For the love of or drop.
Slayer Princess, let's try.
Doubt, unfortunately. A moment of distraction and it feels holy, though she's unarmed. Your blades. We can still.
Give up, finish the job. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay. Load? Drop the blade.
The blade tumbled. Don't know what.
So here we are.
Don't just tell her that.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, they haven't told you at the end of the day, whoever sent you to
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh.
Slayer Princess.
You charge the princess. She casually. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. As you lie, you shouldn't have let that.
Is this really the best you could?
No.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's
Slayer
left of
Princess.
your life. You charge. She shouldn't have. But she doesn't.
Me when I do the same thing twice.
As you lie, crushed and
I'm
broken.
the
all
chains.
You their large.
And get
Maybe doubt.
well.
We were stuck. You attempted some.
Turn down.
Easier.
I heard the knife.
You won't. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down.
You bastard.
It's an act. I'm not. Don't waver. As you raise your blade to strike the two. Forget try.
No, wrong one. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place
Approach the
blade
locked
against
door.
We won't have as the prince. Wait. Watch.
Warn her.
Stop. I thought. You're...
Slay the princess.
You swing your arm towards her, but she's ready for it. You drop the blade. Pathetic, she lets go, and faster than you can read, there's a ringing in your ears. You fall to your knees. Every blow is as punishing.
You poor thing.
She places a her. You can't just.
No, that's not that one again. Which one is it? I'll just go back from this one. Ready to go back. Oh, we need to not take the knife first. My bad, I keep forgetting.
You make your way up. The interior blade.
Enter the basement.
Hello?
Continue down the stairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the. I am.
Hi.
Let's talk.
Okay.
Keep her locked away.
I don't think I could
Leave it. So
one way or another, but if you don't,
you have.
Examine chains.
You can't.
thank you.
You're no. You walk up. They're large.
I'm guessing you don't have the.
Maybe it's doubtful.
Okay, I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else? You make your way easier.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight pan.
If I could just get out.
She barely. As she rips. It's the book. Or you.
Slay.
Without hesitation. The wound. Okay.
You.
The princess wounded.
You've.
I thought. I'm not so sure. Though your nerves are.
Give up?
Are you serious?
Yeah, give up. Okay.
She will lie. The interior.
The wild thick knife.
You take the
Enter basement.
door to the edge. She sounds impatient. You carefully make the last step. The jungle is pressing. You see, remember, doesn't matter what her shine.
I can hear. I'm so much.
Stand still. Just stand. Move.
You lunge to the side. In an instant before you can reach,
Faster than
you were so she's.
And
Oh, for the.
you're deflecting.
She's coiling. We're on the back foot. It doesn't matter.
Play dead. There you go.
It's unexpected.
I'm dead.
The shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence, only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it?
We did it.
Only, what do we do to make her leave? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eye?
Oh, that's the one thing I've not seen.
Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late, unfortunately for you, no. You are
Okay, memories. The beast. Make your way to your heart and end. Okay, I guess that's the other one. I'm gonna save here to do it.
the liquid,
When I killed you,
the flesh.
but you.
Stop her chain.
But even then,
Gravity pull.
and then I.
Is that what you really? You still have. Or we. That is a.
For you, slay yourself. You can just leave them. Explore, dig with the steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jolted, the disruption causing burning.
The cage is still.
Dig with a steel claw.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
You can't hold me.
Slay the princess.
Though your body is dissolving, opening into unravel. Too late, aren't we? No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
But so you know it will kill me. We'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
Those prophet. At least you've saved the world.
Okay, the wild. That's another one. Memories. The beast. Okay, that's all the beast ones done. That's cool. The den. Still missing something for the den. Which is probably like another path altogether. But for now, let's do wild.
No, that's all wrong. That's not. I think this is our third. Of course, I'm upset. The world. Let's get our facts straight.
The thing that he tries.
Shut up. Can she hear us?
I hear everything, little one. But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh. I like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart. And we can be so much more still. Vast. Unfathomable.
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead. She ate you.
He doesn't understand.
Sure.
Passively exist?
No, please.
You can't just passively exist. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with
I'm
the
vibing.
predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
I can feel like a distant terror.
Please.
Don't look at it!
Maybe a little peek. I'm cute. Never mind.
Gaze at the terror in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember. I'd forgotten how much it... As you remember. Finally, something...
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some division, when sown, can never truly be. A cabin comes into being, and then you find yourself...
Okay.
The center of it all is...
I feel empty, don't you?
I don't think we should kill her. It would annoy him if we didn't, right? I feel safe. Do we have to do... You have to.
You've been here before. This time you've carried a wound. Scarred and beautiful heart. Teacher or wounded eyes. Okay, so... I guess depending on if we... Let me just save. Cut.
Devious little bastard. And that other thing. Just have to wait and ignore him. You're tired. No, I'm not. I'm...
Oh, wait. Load. Slay.
You raise the blade. She's crazy.
Approach, and then we just have to go to the other one, I think. Approach her.
There's a world beyond.
Memories. Why do I not get access to the other ones? Let me just...
Then I will be.
You're...
Okay, now we have it. Scarred and beautiful heart. You've been here before. This time you carried a wound. See through her wounded eyes at the end of everything. So now I can just try to save her. Load.
You devious little bastard. If you think
I didn't think you would do it.
There we go.
She's...
Gaze into your own reflection. Seed.
There's a world beyond.
How many more vessels?
One.
Okay, next one's the last one. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here.
Your honor, your hit.
Okay, what else do we have? I think we did damsel already. Yeah, we already did damsel, I think. See through her seated, not just if you let her disappear while she's sitting. Your burning eyes. Drawn eyes. Bright heart. We already did the beast, so we can't really do it again. I guess we could go with Wraith.
You make your... She will lie.
See to the cabin. Take the blade. Enter basement.
Her voice.
Lean on the stairs.
Still listening to reason.
Deal.
You step.
Slate Princess.
You lunge.
Of course she is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. With your word, why do I... You did, but that...
Leave.
You open the Oni.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
This is what's best for everyone.
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
Blade. I can hear you.
I need to get the hell out of this hell.
I made fine. The princesses pick up the blade. The end.
Spectre. Okay, so now we need to see through the cabin.
Oh, she won't.
See into the cabin.
The blade. Feel like
Take the blade. Enter the basement.
the room. Nobody's as much as. I guess we'll just have as you descend the final step. Okay, it's just like before you have a chance to finish. Two deep-set eyes stare up.
Spooky
at you,
girl.
and finally, the rest.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Cal.
The princess drifts across the room into your orb. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send
I really
shivers
like how they
dancing
drew
across
her.
skin. So she has a
Slay the princess!
a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when.
Memories. Spectre. Attack spirit with cold steel, no hesitation. Been here before, yearning heart. Stir ours at the end of everything. Okay.
But I didn't say you could. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or.
Slay the princess harder!
You swing at the princess.
Really?
Her voice, she draws in close.
I was willing to let all I ever wanted. Wherever.
Her eye.
How did I survive?
Yeah, nothing happened. You and yet. You can't be sure if you first hit,
Die.
but you don't. Crushes it. Blood and ruin.
The Wraith. Okay, now we just need to
And here we go.
see to the
You
cabin.
continue down
Enter the cabin.
the interior of
Already seen this one.
you
Coach
slowly-
mirror.
What
Live
else
mirror
she's
clean.
waiting for?
That's fine. I'm actually here for you.
Great! See you in a jiffy.
There we go. That's the one we needed to do.
I think you know.
Destroy the mirror. See ya. Hello. Hi. Okay, so the Wraith. Yeah, we just need to finish the run and then we can see our eyes at the end of everything, and that's gonna be it for the Wraith. Hi. How's your evening?
I can finally see you.
Okay.
And you can finally see
I miss you
me.
too. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Oh wait. What happens now?
Ever the passive when the echoes so.
Slay the princess. If you let out an entire world and for good, I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But violence and passion are dancing for darkness nearby. If this is.
Drinking some oiter. Express this vessel. Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since I got here. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything that
You were a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you, then maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Continue to reject the perspective. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captives.
Their suffering is born of their own delusions.
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Even when you cut yourself free.
I love how she looks with the fucking cage.
It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Fear not, I drove that blade into your heart, and I remained while you were taken away.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost.
Your love drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into
I love the fucking jank, the jank picture. It's so good.
until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then.
She has no expressions as well. It's hilarious. My thought alone were enough to reduce you into nothing.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
Blades catch you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I have destroyed you then.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
98's anime princess, yeah.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
No! I can do this alone.
You're doing all right on your own, but you're not going to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I can do this on my own out here.
You can't, and lucky.
God damn it.
And here we are. Do you
Take the blade.
stay?
We both know why you're here.
It sounded. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Knife, you'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I die?
Slave.
So this is it.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build, despite our differences,
Uh,
It's quite.
so I guess I need to get like the specific endings in one run to be able to win without anyone. That'd be my guess. Let's look at the memories. I still need that. Still need a few here. Cage, I still need a few. Thorn, I still need a few. The Wild, all done. So no need. But then I need a few. Night Clarity is done. Wraith is done. Princess and the Dragon is missing because we need to. Let's do it again with the different princess. Caduceus, we didn't do it at all. Curie, we're still missing one. Eye of the Needle. We're missing more. Which is just like more adversary things. Power. Spectre. We need to free Spectre to see those ones. Nightmare, we still need to free her as well. Which, you have the Nightmare and the Spectre in the same run. Oh yeah, you can, because you need to flee for the Nightmare. Razor stun, so we don't need to do it. Beast is complete. Which we're still missing a lot, because we need to do it again. Stranger stun. Prisoner, we're missing something again. Which is the Patience ones, I guess. You've been here before and now you're here again, Whole. Patient Heart. Been here before and you're here again, this time without a head. I guess that's with Patient. And Damsel's done. Okay. Let's try doing Spectre Happy Ending, Nightmare Happy Ending, and then more stuff.
You're on a path.
So turn around and leave. Let's just go kill.
You make your way. The interior of.
Take the blade. Enter basement.
Don't let it.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. She's so coldly.
Heal.
You step forward.
Oh.
Slay.
You lunge forward without.
Or she's dead.
Yes, exactly. With your work, why do I? You but that.
Leave.
You open the only what?
It's gonna. Oh, okay.
So this is what's time past. I did.
Hell no.
He's you. Do you? Don't.
Anything to get. You're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing for a little longer now.
I'm fine. The princess. You pick up the. You're
Spectre.
here.
Okay, so now we're gonna free the Spectre.
A warning.
And we bring Neonoi.
The room. I guess. Okay. It's just before you have a chance to finish your.
Wait and see how things plays out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not. When I.
Right, I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm gonna grab the princess, leave her in the basement. Okay, slaying you clearly isn't going to work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A way back to where I've tried.
Maybe it hasn't to be dull.
But you can come in after all.
Absolutely. She is. Would she be able to?
Sounds great, let's do it.
The princess swims through.
You're really trying to make it up?
Leave the basement.
But that way doesn't. Yeah, I suppose. For how? Not at all. It's this.
Shoot forward.
You continue.
We're so close.
You lift. Was it?
Open the door.
Collapse to the.
Nothing. He's.
So we did slay him off. But what about us? We're still. Yeah, but that.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two.
Feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stares up at you.
Oh. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I meant to be.
There we go. Now we got the Spectre.
I'm begging you.
Ignore him. Gaze into your reflection. See through the cabin.
Something finds
What happens now?
nothing there. It brings
We're speedrunning. We're going so fast.
Shia. You won't.
Now we need the Nightmare, which is just running away. Instantly can use the cabin. See to the cabin.
The interior, the
Enter the basement.
Hello.
Please don't.
Edgy down.
You walk. She's. I am.
Huh?
Hold on.
Okay.
You have.
Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good comp.
I don't think I could bear being
Leaving her. So I'm the only.
one way or another. But if you don't,
You have.
So the princess joining any person? Lock her in the basement.
I know you. It's a chance we'll have to turn.
Where are you go?
You turn.
Fine.
Slip these either way.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Okay. You said is
I know you're.
Okay, ignore her and
Ignore
eat.
her. You-
Now we're gonna
where
get
is
the
she?
Nightmare. See to the cabin.
She home.
See into the cabin.
The poor is just. So,
Enter the basement.
oh, we should have taken the knife. You.
Edgy down in
make-
silence.
No one.
Do nothing.
Decide.
there you are.
As the princess approaches, your leg, your arms quickly. This is it.
It's almost like you want me to get.
There has. What did you do?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with.
Your lungs. What do you do? I'm working. Then experience. Okay, what? You sure you have? Yes, I'm. Again, your eyes.
Can't decide what you want to do. Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking. The why doesn't. Now we. That isn't my. Doesn't matter. Then you should.
Uh,
Heart. Lungs.
Alright, let's get out of here.
What? No.
Oh, you come around. Oh, this is.
No, I'm not. What do you think? You could. Lungs. With a flick of the princess's.
Come along now.
The princess. But we've done. We can still. You're not wrong, but.
Step into the stairs.
You step on. Is this at least? That doesn't just.
Make sure you keep up.
As if acting on instinct, the princess reaches her head. Don't forget. There's no harm in us having a weapon. Have you your body? No, I guess.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor, then tosses it through the door behind you.
Yeet.
It vanishes into the inky blackness. We're not stabbed. I'm going to fix.
And now?
There's nothing else.
Step into the wall.
The doorknob twists in your hand.
It's so beautiful. But it's so cold, too.
The princess, exhausted, slumps into the ground.
Why is it so cold?
There we go. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. See to the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cities. Whenever you are.
I'm ready to go back.
We will meet again.
The hero and the princess.
You're hit.
Instantly continue to the cabin. Oh wait, let's go check memories first. Princess. Oh, we're gonna get that at the end. We're gonna get that at the end. Okay. Prisoner, we're not done with that yet. We did do the raid too, yeah, okay. I guess we could do that happily ever after. But I also need to figure out how to get manipulative voice for this one. Age vicious cycle framed in chain. I think there's a way for us to leave. Maybe there's an end. Maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I guess we could go to the tower again. I'm missing an eye of needle thing. Side of characters giving up in the adversary version. Okay.
You
Guess
make
we're
your
gonna
walk
do that.
We're not
Get to the cabin.
the interior blade.
Take the blade.
You take-
Enter basement.
She sounds good.
Continue
You
down.
walk down. She's focus on the time.
And there you are. Are you here to
It's here
keep
to
midwife
talk.
She might. Don't you dare far.
Titan grip.
You
Hi.
ignore the trap.
You
Good evening.
poor
How was your Friday?
thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably changed. So,
She's on.
Now I think if I do Slay the Princess, it should go into adversary.
A moment of distraction and hesitation.
When
is all
God
it
Knight?
feels
How was
like
it?
You've been hit. Holy shit, that hurt. Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you.
I'm going to assume it's
Putting you
the
and
game.
princess
Yeah, it's
on
very
some
fun. I'm
level.
trying to go for all the endings I haven't got to yet.
Your blade slashes through the air. We can still turn.
Flee and locker in the basement. No, I'm not doing that. Finish the job and give up. Like, how many you have left? I don't really know. I can show you fast enough, like the endings. So for Hero and Princess, I'm missing figure out how to make her break her own chains, which I think I know how. I think it's I don't remember what it's called, but I think I remember. Space in between, I'm missing that one. And of everything, I need to figure out how to win without outside help. Adversary, I need to just do a few more. Tower, I need to get to leave with the tower one. Spectre, we've done it. We're at the end of this one, we should have it. At the end of this one, we'll have Nightmare as well. Razor's done. Beast is done. We need to do more Witch. Stranger's done. Actually, I'm gonna have to do Stranger anyways as the first again because I didn't kill her on my end of run. Prisoner, we're missing some. Damsel's done. Eye of the Needle, we still need to do it again. Fury, that's what I'm going through to get the other ones I'm missing. Apotheosis, we haven't seen at all. Princess and Dragon, I'm missing a choice, which is just to see the other one. The Wraith is done. Moment Clarity's been done since the start. Den is missing another one, which I think I need to go here with just another voice. That's the one I forgot to. Wild is done. Thorn is missing some stuff that I've not do. The Cage is also missing an alternate route with a different voice. The Grey, I just need to go through the burning one and do that because I've currently not done it completely. And I believe after I need to do it again with another voice, I think, because I need to get the manipulative voice. So that's all about how it went. Finish the job, give up.
Are you serious? You lacked the princess is the end.
is this really?
She plants her foot and then she leans into it with the.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark.
That should be the
And you-
tower. Yeah, tower.
You're on a path. You're here. Oh, she will. We might. Can we? I'm not. You're being just. I agree. Rescue her. So please.
See it into the cabin. We could go look into apotheosis.
The interior of the
Apotheosis.
blade. What do we don't.
Take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to.
I should probably actually go here, load that one, and then save again, like that slot.
The door to. It's her.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs.
You'd probably like that one.
You weren't kidding. We need to get. Should we? It doesn't matter.
Continue down the stairs.
Your way down the spirals. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the. The chain is nothing to her.
The little bird has
How did I get
returned to me.
apotheosis again? I don't
You've
remember.
got that knife again. Even though.
Drop it.
Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. But we didn't drop it. I have a duty to report facts as fact. Of course. Oh, I understand.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said
Kneel.
Your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
that's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here?
Speak.
The last time nobody should have. And you should. He's been. That's.
No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in some pick.
Do it. No, don't know. As your eye.
Pick up the blade.
Reach forward.
Stand.
This one. Well,
Stand.
creak the princess.
To define. Take that.
What? You don't.
And this.
Oh, your hand.
Slay yourself.
No, you can't. The blade and the hand that.
Look at you. It's pointless to but you're not the one resisting. Is that a person?
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched
Almost
beyond its limits.
knocked over my water bottle. That would have been bad.
That it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
Apotheosis. There we go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path. Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin. Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
So true. He's not even lying.
Every
Every single time you've been here, Miss Naira reality has been damned to oblivion. When reality is already an incalculable loss.
And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5, numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread.
Just because you personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in here, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please,
nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice.
Can't believe the
that
contrarian
nobody
believes
wants.
in non-binary.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will
Of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Run away.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force.
I should actually probably just go to this one and save, just for the sake that stay where you are.
No room for indecision. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
See to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
I don't think we're gonna win this one.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
It's now or never.
Or never.
Hey, funny one. Did you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Flee.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move.
Big brain.
Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed toward.
Now, witness me!
Yes, your grace.
She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is
held
firmly
firmly between two giant fingers.
So much for running away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
It's funny. Embrace your new
So much for
goddess.
Spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is
Oh,
it
okay.
the end? We're
Now
still
he's
here.
gone. The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected.
Seek fluid intake.
I would have
Thank you
said
for the
something by
hydrate.
now if he were still here. Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries a finger in his divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limit of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you after another after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Scream into intelligible agony. You have to stop this. I can't take this. You're hurting me. Suffer in silence.
Be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
The textured nothingness is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else too, anger, a need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Make her suffering with you suffer in dark. Oh, I want to see what the difference is. Suffer in the darkness alone. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that of something used to be here. You die and are reborn and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is no you left to die and or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Her eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there is no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we? Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Your vision focus, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of something beautiful. It is dizzying you fast. But neither of you crosses the threshold. There is a roaring like underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
You look down at the princess' feet. Right is a shifting mound, a mass of hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pull. The mounds become a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world, and the light of something beautiful beyond. She is drowning. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down their frigid depths. She is tired and her life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
The princess summons one last of her strength, her face a shield to purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you toward the hole in the world, towards something beautiful beyond.
No, no, I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark without her.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it?
Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
Damn it! The hole seals before you can make it beyond the other side. If there is a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. As you turn to look back at her, you see that she is gone. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Apotheosis. What we're missing. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to everything to end everything. Allows an underground voice to tap into your potential. Walk the razor's edge between courage and madness. Overpower your psychic bearer. Make her feel what you have felt. Carve into her divine heart. Give a spiteful reminder to an arrogant god. You've been here before. Terrified divine heart. Okay, so I think we could probably do more. Head to the cabin.
What a great, even the end, any already.
See to the cabin.
As you step in flux,
Skip.
you watch.
Take the blade.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Chill.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
No way, let's do it.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you.
That's all there ever was.
It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
I will prove her wrong.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump,
You land on her chest.
Now or never.
We've come this far, let's take it home. Carve into her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
You see, it was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it
Can't be. We wouldn't be here if there was some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately.
I forgive you for your transgression.
She thinks, Alfred.
Hurl the blade at her eye.
Yes, let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the
Princess Hyde. It flies through the night sky, and
then nothing.
she could never be harmed by. Yonk.
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Yes.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light.
It grows and grows until all you can see, and then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light.
The inferno incinerates everything that is you, and with
Wait,
it...
no, that's not right. Why is it hot? It's not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
There's nothing left to burn, yet you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now. I may feel small, but I'm no better than you. Am I?
You didn't get a chance to respond. Apotheosis. Allow an uncredited voice to tap into your potential. Walk the razor's edge. Overpower the psychic bearer. Make her feel what you felt. If only you'd given me a little more. Could have had everything. You've been here before. Okay, so let's see what else you can do. Let's see what else you can mess with. Okay, I have so many questions.
And right now you have neither the time nor the men.
I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish, you're in even the earth beneath.
The end of every...
You already know it.
Get to the
As you
cabin.
step flung. You watch in paralyzed.
Embrace the new goddess. What happens if I do that?
That's half the fun.
Fill the empty.
You fool. Her words are like you land. Is it the end?
Everything...
Oh, that's gonna be this one. Suffer in silence.
My only comfort is that he... Yes.
Make her suffer with you. You wave a tendril racing against himself and round the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. You open. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the texture nothing. Behind her hold is a wall leading to something beyond, something beautiful.
Knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets.
I don't know, doesn't them...
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god.
She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
The hole mends shut. As if it closes, the tendril loses their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here.
Okay, another one done. Memories. Apotheosis. Been here before. Purifying divine heart. Teach her eyes at the end of everything. Okay, so now we need to allow an ungranted voice to tap into my potential. I wonder if this is something I can do in this route or not. I'm not going to the cabin until I answer. What am I?
As you finish, even the earth and any you already. As you step forward, flunk. You watch in
Take the blade,
with a grim.
charge into oblivion.
You launch.
Such defiance.
Carve into a divine heart.
You strike.
You see,
Yes, yes. Let's give. You concentrate your.
Okay, so I don't get that. How do I allow an ungranted voice tap into potential? You have to get a Pioneer voice. It will give you options when you retrieve the blade in this chapter. Okay, so it's need to get Paranoid one. Enter the basement. Didn't know anything about the mirror on the wall. I care about where I'm being lied to. There's a mirror.
I'm not.
There's a mirror.
What is?
And the mirror pane.
We should count ourselves lucky.
Enter the basement.
Door to the basement.
Lean on the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time the princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight. Her figure.
Oh, actually, I need to not pick up the blade for that. Shit. Can I even? Nine. So I might not be able to do this one. Dang. Oh wait, there's automatic save from this point onward? Oh shit. Oh wait, no, that's the same thing. What am I talking about? Uh... I guess if I can't do this because I'm gonna do the normal tower then.
The door is still a stop.
I can do it normally.
Making your way, the princess tower.
Drop
The
it.
blade and the she's. Oh,
Kneel.
Kneel.
on her.
That's the last time we met. You tried. What draws you?
Speak.
Nobody should. Then you. That's.
You're supposed to end the world.
Weak-willed.
Is that so?
The princess closes.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. If the collapse of the old is it's time.
She's an.
And pledge.
Your will was so easily. All you need to do now is break my.
If this is what you want, then I guess no. You can't just give in to her. Not when the.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside. Is that a person?
That's impossible.
You're a small one. A shriveling little worm.
Oh, so she still does know about.
Talking about.
I don't care. Rise, my.
Without hesitation,
Your
you're.
Break.
And how are we supposed to do that? All you need to do is believe.
Break her chains.
Chains shall.
What an
Take her hand.
She's gone. Is that?
Okay, that was memories. The tower. Resist the god through force of arms that ultimately succumb. Tries to resist the god purely through force of will, no weapons. Now you've been here, an overwhelming heart. See through a heart at the end of everything. Maybe I just don't need a dagger for this one. Okay.
This, I don't want to.
Gaze into your reflection. Withered.
I am a growing chorus.
She do be big though.
all-
Ready to go back?
I will be here.
Okay. What else do we have now? Guess we could try going for the adversary.
You make your.
Yeah, we haven't actually. Let's try getting the normal adversary ending too.
The interior.
Or the base. Oh shit! I forgot the blade. Go back. Go back. Automatic. Take the blade.
You take.
Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
Jeez, focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
But you caught me.
That is.
She's right. Don't you dare. It's far.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the.
You poor.
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably so.
She's on.
I'm not dropping the
Then
blade.
I'm not talking to you.
It's like your princess.
Doubt, unfortunate. A moment of distraction. It feels. Holy shit! Though she's unarmed. We can still turn.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at you. Excuse. Do you think? Can you not feel the two of you?
Oh,
The two of
this.
Okay, adversary. Cool. See to the cabin.
She will lie. Are you sure about that? The point of the princess, Christ. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade.
Let's do save. In case I need it later. Take the blade. Approach the mirror. Enter the basement.
No blade. As long as you can still get the door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone step. Her fierce.
Is that another challenge?
This isn't what she sounded like last. Good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure. As you. Looks like she could rip those.
Oh, it's you, but no little no.
I don't know what happened since we last met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you. You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage just barely to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment. The blade. Take the blade from the altar.
Take the blade.
You take the blade. Finally.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right? Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do. Impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors. She comes. The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
At least you finally have a weapon. Good.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts two on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Don't be delusional if you fall to your knees.
that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this. We can't.
Why won't you get up?
She kicks you in the chest. Splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing
Ow.
into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in...
Memories. Eye of the Needle. The skeptic companion tried the Eye of the Needle and lead her to the other side. Give chase but fail. Give chase but fail. You have
If
skeptic?
you weren't so damned, fear is good. So what? No? Are you sorry, it doesn't. It's good to me.
Okay, that's the same one as I got last time. Let's go back. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door. This is good.
Turn around and leave without saying anything.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you...
As you step towards the step and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision and you have to make it fast.
Die.
Are you... Okay, why? For the love of... It doesn't... No. Come on. I'm not the one who decided you should die. Dead is...
The Fury, okay.
You're on a path in the woods. Alright.
Stubborn,
Had a
broken, okay.
chance against her. We already missed it, didn't we?
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah,
Actually, this is all.
that's a good look.
Alright. Proceed to the cabin. I'm doing good.
That's
Proceed to the cabin.
it does the only for the blade.
Take the blade.
Take good.
Approach the mirror.
You step what? But let's do what?
Smash it.
As if on one, you step.
I think I need to give up.
Do you think
It cuts both.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair. The chamber the princess.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. And then, with a nauseating sound, she is loose.
She's only trying to connect with us.
Let her end you.
You lost it.
The blade tumbles from your nervous finger with a horrifying squeak. No, that's not. She just did. This. Oh, you are just so. No.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here.
Attempt to die.
Yes. I think that would be for the best.
Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do? You do your best to die, but try though you might, you find yourself
Unable to perish.
Good, because we're not a quitter. Yes, hopefully this means there's still a chance for the world here.
Don't you get it? It's too late. We've
Both changed so much. We're not
We're
getting
not the challenge
she wants anymore. The spark is gone.
I could feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then? Are you so terrified of my desires that you'd prefer any escape at all? Are you so terrified of me that you prefer death to my company? At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin
Thin stalk of nerve and viscera stares back at her
in
in blinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you.
Though you do not see it,
you
feel it.
The bond of one of those.
I'm just gonna skip.
One,
Are you
six. You can't. 100.
What happened? But
One,
Are you still?
two.
I'm waiting for something to happen.
16 million.
Are you still?
There's the
Fighting the pain is just the
Gonna skip to the part we haven't seen yet.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed.
was you.
Are you,
Yes.
The ball is unraveled.
are you still there?
It's okay to let go. Then I'm letting go. Yes.
You are stretched into a
Line 12 feet long, 24, then 48. The lines get thinner as you get longer. A mile, 2,
2,
4,
4,
8.
8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
Yes,
16,
32, 64,
No.
128.
28.
I'm still here.
You are stretched
And stretch until you
stretched until you
no
are
longer than the wall itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A dense line of microcosmic tissue held together by a force that you're far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I'm going to stick
As
around
long as you need me to.
as you need me to.
And then the forces disappear.
The bonds holding yourself together breaks. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them failing.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You sit in these
30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1
as 1
million years.
And so you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body. The body you
She's
had
not
before
paid
all
enough for this
happened.
anymore.
And the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
She's just like us.
Piece of her
Piece
is
of her
missing.
missing.
There's more to life than violence and pain. You can be more than that if you want.
How? Violence and pain are all I've known.
You could always leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Give her your hand.
Serious? You're just offering her your hand. You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet
It's
your
yours for a
broken
moment.
heart.
You despicable fiend.
And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to.
You can't stop us. We've
I've been true
through
enough. You don't scare
Don't
us.
scare us.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In
Silence.
silence.
It's okay. We're almost there.
I'm tired.
I know.
Holy fuck.
And
Even the
then
narrator is
upstairs,
fucking broken. Everyone's broken.
which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left.
Behind.
He's gone
He's gone
too.
too.
It's just the three of us now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
Memories. Fury. It's so cold. Is it because you're gone? The blade is still there after everything. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna load. Turn and leave.
You turn back towards the stairs, putting the princess forever out of your mind.
alone.
Maybe going our separate ways is the only way things can ever get better. At least this can be over.
Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve
It doesn't have to solve anything.
But this isn't over. She'll find a way out if you don't turn around.
Oh shit! Raiders, hello! Let me just put my screen that doesn't spoil. Hi! How was your stream? Good evening. I have no idea what time it is. It's 3:43. Oh wow, okay. I've been going for long. Hi. How was your stream? What you doing today? Let me get you a shout out. Usually I'm the one that trades you. There we go. For people that don't know me, hi, I'm Vivimens. I'm a company on Hinstrom. Tonight I'm playing Slated Princess, which is really fucking good. But also spoiler warning for the people that wants to play it blind, because it's really, really fucking good. And I'm currently going through all the endings and trying to 100% it. Geez, if you need to take a shower, stretch your legs, take a bathroom break, drink water, that's good. You should probably do that. It's also pretty 999 worked very well. You played 999? How was it? 999 is probably my favorite Zero Escape game from all the three I played. I played all of them. Played some Del Dip first part. No worries. It's understandable. It's really fucking good. How was 999? How far did you get? I'll wait a bit if you care about spoilers too, just to, because I want to know. I'm gonna dip out because this game looks interesting. You don't want to spoiler, but I hope it's going well. Thank you. Yeah, it's going well so far. I'm seeing a lot of really fucking cool stuff. There's so many cool things in this game. Nearly finished first one. Yeah, I remember a lot of the runs taking a while. I'm not gonna say anything just because I don't want to spoil you, because the first game is really cool to play blind. I hope the puzzle didn't kick your ass too much. I remember a few of them being really finicky and weird. I think if I remember, the first one I got the most stuck in was the kitchen one, because I didn't realize that there was something you can interact with that didn't look like you would. No, wait, I don't want it. But there's a spoiler. I want to talk. I want to see how it's up. But we're getting pretty close to. Let me check how many achievements I have on Lady Princess, because we gotta be getting there to 100%. We're at 69. Nice. And there's still a few, but I assume it shouldn't be too bad. It's mainly going to be like going through everything. Alright, I guess I'll continue then. I wait a bit.
And he's gone too.
As you climb the top of the stairs, you realize that there's no top of the stairs to reach. At least, not anymore. A voice quietly whispers from behind you.
I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone?
Memories. The Fury. So now we have, also called Wizard Big. So I just need to kill, and we're gonna be done with the Fury. Load. Kill.
The blade. After all of that, it's still.
Oh, you're far. Yeah, I'm going through 100% stuff. I can show you the ones I've done if you want to know.
The princess doesn't look up, nor does she look up.
Stab.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
So did we.
Okay, Fury's done. Okay, so that's all of them. Okay, so just to catch you up, I just need to get her to break her chain on this one. I need to figure out how to damn myself. End of everything, I'm missing a few things that I think I know I'm gonna go to. Adversary, I'm missing a couple of things. I'll go through next run. Tower, I need to do it again, but without a knife. Spectre, I'm done. Nightmare, I'm done. I did by being silly. Damn yourself, I did by being silly. Oh, I can. The Razor, I'm done with that one too. Beast, is done. The Witch, I need to go through it again, because I just went through it once to go to the Thorn. The Stranger is done. The Prisoner, I need to go through once more. I think I'm missing the Patience once and a bit more. Damsel's done. Eye of the Needle, I need to go through again with a different voice. Priest done, we just saw it. Apotheosis, I need to do it again with a different voice to do something. Princess and the Dragon, I just need to finish a run with the different princess. Rave's done. Moment of Clarity's done. The Den is... I need to do it again with another voice, I think. The While is done. The Thorn is... I need to do it again with... I think it's probably with another voice, or I just need to do different choices. The Cage is not done, because I need to do it again with another voice, I think. And the Gray, need to just clear it. Because I think I loaded a save file at another point. So I just need to do it again. Believe after, I just need to go through with another voice and just finish it with her being seated. So we're getting pretty close. For the other ending stuff here, I need to go kill the Stranger as my first one. And I need to figure out how to do it without outside help. And that's pretty much all for I managed to do it. So yeah, I'd say we're getting pretty far. I don't know if I can finish it tonight, but at least I'll try to get more things done.
There's a world, do you know it?
We already seen this one. I'm ready to go back.
Next, I will be here.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Here when the princess.
Your honor, you're here.
I think this should be my last one. Before the run ends.
We're not gonna ignore.
Which one should we go for? We already did Adversary. I think we already did Tower. Spectre's done. There one I've not... Maybe I can go through Damsel again just to... Oh wait, no, I probably shouldn't, because I don't know how to get the other voice yet. I guess you could do Gray. I should be able to do Gray Burn.
The blade.
Which is just getting the damsel and then killing her. Continue down the stairs.
You walk down. I am.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You walk. They're large.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe it's doubtful.
Okay.
You attempt some.
Going back up. Return down.
I heard the door.
There's a slight.
If I could.
She begged that
She numb.
You won't.
Slave Princess.
Without hesitate, the wound. Okay.
You.
The princess pushes a wounded, but still. I thought we had an act. Not. Don't waver as you ready your blades to forget.
Oh wait. Nice. Save. Okay, there we go. I didn't pick the right one first.
Thank you.
There's a locked door. Now I just need to warn her twice.
Your body lunges, but stop.
Resist.
The blade. As your body.
Damsel. Okay, so now we just need to win.
But I don't.
Take 2 cabin.
The blade.
Take the knife.
I suppose there's.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement.
Kill.
Blade in hand. Wait, but you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice.
No, my love.
I'm just like, still get
over it.
Remain silent.
Really? Like what? You plunge the. You can't be.
Okay, great. So now we just need to
I'm sure you've already.
just finish the gray, which you don't really have any choice on this one.
Is that?
Approach the
You make your
mirror,
way- It's
wipe
tied.
mirror
You
clean,
reach forward and place
enter basement,
the door to the base.
sit
As you
down,
descend the final step,
and just rush for the door, and then we
rush up the
die.
stairs.
There we go.
Listen,
Gaze into your reflection. You're nothing at all.
I think
No mirror. Proceed to the cabin one last time.
I can finally
Alright, time to
see
finish
you,
this run.
and you can finally see me.
What happens now?
Ever the power.
I think we can just go.
No.
For yourself. Oh wait, fuck, no, I can't. I need to resist. I forgot. Because I need to see the things. Slay Princess.
Violence has always been failure. You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you. You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home
Built all the
on
features that were
were
supposed to be. Preserve until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze.
I kill you and me. An ending is a
Passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on is an ending.
Is to rob it of its life. And without me, all this
I killed you without a second thought. When you returned to set us both ablaze, I remain while you burned away.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost.
a person is not a body.
Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me. But I was able to rid myself of you.
Death is a fantasy. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood in all only with
Okay, I don't have access to this one, so it's not gonna be a full run. Address this vessel's statement directly. You were consumed by your own ego.
and through you, that cold fire has pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status.
Fear rejection protects us from being known.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing
Status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
it is in the nature of all things to transform.
To go from known to hidden to known again.
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings,
What remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
you took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that,
You feared nothing. I'm not afraid anymore.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin.
You remember the violence you inflicted on them. They don't even return it.
I offer you absolution. And you felt the pain you caused another. And you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set you free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
And without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contract, you are unmoved.
are you so? Nothing is it. There is no. You cannot.
Slay the princess.
you don't have to fight.
Say
Seems
nothing.
like you've been doing all right on your own. There's still a piece of
It's time.
Say nothing. Alright, so now we can just
Lady
finish
is.
this.
And
You go
down we go.
downstairs.
And there you are.
Sit with her. What if we just
Do
leave?
you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we'll be leaving together. That's all I want.
I think I'm gonna stay.
Listen, not that I'm scared, and
Open the door. Okay. Turn to main menu. Okay. Only that one. Gray is fully done. Cage, we're missing something. Thorn, we're missing something. While we're done. Then Fennec Art. Apotheosis. Fury's done. I have Needle, need to do it again. So I guess those are fully done. Because I just don't have to do them ever. Except for Witch, okay. I think I'm gonna start with the Stranger.
You're here.
Turn away and leave.
Seriously?
Away from the cabin.
Fine.
Turn away and leave again. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence.
Oh yeah, well I think I'm walking in a different direction again. And in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice.
Get into the
The
cabin.
interior is.
Take the blade.
Take the blade.
Hold the
Switch
blade the
off.
other way. Enter the basement.
The door. Nothing in the air. If the per void.
Hello?
Oh, but we already tried turning.
Take the soft stairs to the right. Skip.
are you okay?
Well, I feel. Oh, and he's just being a.
You're a threat to the wall.
Does the princess.
Slay the princess, leave the basement. Say nothing. Approach the mirror. Ignore him. At him. Approach her. Attack the entity.
My root.
Destroy your body.
Nothing. There is. Bring me.
Okay, make me.
She asks. You won't.
Okay.
Your honor?
One done. I guess we could go back to Apotheosis. Which means I have to go do
You make your way.
the tower again. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Continue on the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Oh yeah, you caught me.
She's don't.
Drop it.
The blade. Don't know what you're.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm supposed to be here because you're supposed to end the world.
I don't remember.
Just tell.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here?
I was
Chained
hoping
to a
you'd tell
wall.
me.
Ending the world.
I believe she doesn't have.
At the end, whoever that does.
She has a.
So, but you don't
She's right.
like I.
Okay, we talked enough. Slay the princess.
Doubt. A moment of distraction. It feels holy. Though she's unarmed. Your blade. We can.
Finish the job. Give up.
Do you see? You let the princess. This is the.
Is the
She plants and then she leans in.
let's do.
Everything goes dark.
The tower. Okay, we're back.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
We're gonna slay this princess. Damn, this princess got hand. See to the cabin.
Oh, she will. We might come. You've just rest. If
We
that's
enter the
what-
cabin.
The blade is what we
And we take not the blade. Enter the basement.
No blade. The door to the base. Huh, it's still her boom.
Is that
You what? You should need. It does.
Continue on the
Making
stairs.
your way- The princess towers over you. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you, it
was.
The little bird. I see your hands are and more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
No.
Kneel.
Nah.
But the words don't leave your.
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, I could feel its the collapse of the. It's time.
Well, that gives a. It does. She's right. We've done. He's been. Well, I'll be damned. The stakes of the situation.
What happens after you died? Are we missing something? How do I get that one? Hmm.
This isn't.
Did I miss something in the other route? The tower. That's not updated. Hmm. The tower. Oh, I might not be able to. Load. Guess we can just do it again. Main menu. New game. Turn around, leave. Quickly. Leave.
Really key.
Quickly.
There's always.
Okay.
Wait, that's not right.
Say nothing. Joshmere, ignore him. Doom. Okay, so now we need to not tell her. Only gonna to the cabin, proceed to the cabin, enter, take the blade to the basement,
Who's.
She sat down.
head down the stairs.
Walked. She's focused on.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Heal.
Step forward.
Oh, I'm probably. So,
She's on.
thank you.
Will be. Don't know what you're.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh,
Lady Princess.
Doubt, unfortunately. A moment of distraction. Oh, though she's unarmed, your blade. We can...
Give up.
You see, this is the... She plants up and she leaves.
let's.
Okay, tower, go back. Stay to the cabin. Stay to the cabin. I'm just gonna save here again. To the basement.
It's still a...
Lean on the stairs. No.
But the words...
That's
The last time, what draws you back? Speak.
The last time, nobody should have met her, but then you... He's been... That's...
No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. The collapse of the... It's time for me to...
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her.
No, I won't take part in this. I refuse.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
I have the raw strength of Nahas.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous...
She's
decision
all
to
powerful,
come back
then why
here
she has a
unarmed.
chain
Doesn't
SMH?
matter. Don't let her talk to...
But we're already here. And we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that altar.
You're right about one thing. You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something else in there. Someone else. Is that a person?
That's impossible.
You're a shrimp.
No.
I don't care.
Narrator is dead.
No, I've been trying. Well, not even he could refuse her, and
When I see you again,
we will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
Oh, okay, we don't even need a fucking knife. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. This is hardly a path.
Another witness to...
This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. Look, fine, just out with her already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will
We're the end of the world.
you'll
We'll have less speaking privileges.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all
So
going to
fucking
end
funny.
when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin, and slay her before things get any more out of hand. Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
We've built a new god.
She is limitless.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse, so hurry. Cabin. Now.
Okay, I have so many questions.
Now,
Stay where you are. Run away. Head to cabin. Stay where you are.
there's no room for indecision. You have to. Even the end. Stop the leap. Any worried
Stay to the cabin.
as you step flung backwards, violently.
Okay.
You the world. Finally, the little bird. There's a loud.
Take the blade.
Screw.
You'll never.
Will do. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it could cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
Maybe none of this is real.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blue, close your eyes, and take a deep breath. And from then your eyes open, settling.
Embrace your destiny.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity.
Even now you defy me. Do it.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Assail the unsaleable.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife?
We are going to
Give her
kill
scratch.
a god.
You still don't get it, do you? We
Can be whatever we would want to be.
Nothing is real.
It might as well just be a dream. Touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Row, row, fight the
Are you
power.
okay? Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us
To make this happen.
As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts
Cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes.
The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris.
And debris. Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin
So
and
lies
vestments
scuffed,
are lightly
scuffed, but her whole body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteousness fury.
At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back.
Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open,
Pupil
pupils
narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins?
Or is it madness?
The world around her stills.
The debris stops in place. The air is calm and silent.
And silent.
You walk a razor's edge. It
It won't be long before you slip.
And then in an instant it all comes at you. You are pelted with stone after
Massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through like bullets. You cannot hope to do so much as move as the bombardment continues. Your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of the rod.
and rock.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was.
Hope it was worth it.
Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell,
Hell,
whether I
you're like
it or
not your
you're a
part of us. That was already your moment too. We can have another one if we all work together.
She's not your perfect goddess. Just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
This
Isn't very nice.
but
We did make her hungry. That's what we deserve.
Who deserves something like this?
She wants her freedom at what expense of ours. Will to destroy us over and over again if it works. What kind of good does that? Stop deluding yourself. We're going to make this work. All of us need to see the truth.
But I love her.
And she doesn't love you.
She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle. So I suggest you snap out of it while you still can. Still your doubts.
All at once the pressure
You burst through the mountains of debris and straight for the princess' heart. You soar toward her, the eyes of her vestment open wide, the light of her gaze showing your pursuit as more and more matters continue to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it?
We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you
Draw near, you extend your blade, readying a powerful strike. It sings through the air.
and is met with a barrier of light. You remain
And broke
frozen in
in
midair.
the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power.
And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Unless we got the rules wrong. I'm sorry. I think I messed this up.
We did not. No. Then what do? I thought you said this was all like a dream, that we could choose how it goes, so why can't we choose to win? No. We have to push harder. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't a way for us to win.
That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do my best.
All right.
One last try.
You continue the struggle.
Her blade kicking the spark as it grinds against the princess barrier, but you're getting to her.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
Oh shit, it's not even a dagger anymore, it's a fucking sword. Even a cursor is a sword.
If we win.
You ignore the
Princess word and push a little further, and then a crack. And where that crack forms, another forms, and another. Finally, it shatters.
We did it. We actually did it. The princess's face
Serene
remains
green as your blade plummets toward her heart.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
Before your blade can pierce her heart, it is vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Our battle is at an end.
No matter how dim one flame gets, it always outshines that of her gods.
Is she going to hurt us now?
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers into divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
That feels nice.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
Her grips tighten, and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limit of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling after another, before finally collapsing into themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
She's hurting us again. I've never hurt like this before.
She isn't even touching us. How could she hurt us without touching us? Unless all of this is us.
No,
No.
we can't be this. But this feels like it's ripping us apart. Memories. What uses make her feel what you have felt. Fight.
Maybe if we feel
All this nothing. Maybe we can use it
anything
to make this stop.
anything
To make her feel what we feel. You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it.
But that isn't enough.
Isn't it? We can show her more. We can show her what she's done to us. We can make her understand. We can make her feel what we felt. Your awareness shifts between undulating fibers of nothingness that is somehow inside your body, but part of each time yield the feeling. You wrap around your wrist, ankle, neck, and pull from her heart the whole of her experience, and in return, she pulls from your heart the whole of yours. So much of our empty blast, post of mothered first, quiet and empty life, a sense of meaning. The same boast wrapped in a ball with true belief. Belief turned to arrogance, arrogance that shatters as she finally sees something other than herself.
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
Your eyes open. She is bound to you, and you're bound to her. Hollow echoes of what you used to be.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm so very small. I'm sorry.
You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. God own. Silence as you approach. Gaze into your own reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You've grown. Okay, let's just go. Guard the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I'm ready to go back.
I await we will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Time to continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, she will we're not going to ignore.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine...
I think I can do damsel. I can do like the damsel corruption anime too. Need down the stairs.
You're still listening to
I'm gonna get damsel.
You're only making...
Save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door. Warn her. Resist.
The blade.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Approach the mirror. Enter the basement. Rescue princess. What do you want to do? There must be something you want. But what would make you happy? You have something more than just being happy. I want you to tell me what you want. Approach the mirror. Get into your reflection. To the cabin. Approach her. I'm ready to go back.
I will.
Okay, one more. Hmm. How do I get the cage again? Cage, you need to get the prisoner. Get the prisoner, we need to take the knife. Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs. And I'm just here to talk. Drop it.
Will be... Don't know what you're hoping...
So here we are. What an awkward
Okay, we
start
talked
to a-
enough.
You know...
Examine the chains.
Oh, you they're large.
I'm get
No doubt.
Going back upstairs, return downstairs. Save. Approach the locked door.
We won't...
Warn her. Resist.
The blade...
Into the cabin. Lead into the cabin. Take the blade. Into the basement. Sit with her. Sit we're told.
Don't worry. You'll
Thus, does she see... I don't... Then let... They're at the...
Give her the knife.
I don't know what the world... Yes, sure. You... I'm not a little... You got your point of... The princess may...
Thanks.
She pulled... What is she...
Watch in uneasy silence. Leave the basement to claim your reward. Bullshit. I don't wanna die again, but slay yourself. Time to proceed to cabin. Get to the cabin. Approach the mirror. Wait for her to make the first move. Attack her. Huh. I guess I can't do that anymore because I have the skeptic and not the other one. Hmm. Voice of the paranoid, voice of the broken. Okay, let's load. Automatic save.
But
Now
we're
you're
not
telling me
yet.
I'm happy. I don't know, I'm pretty happy right now.
He's the voice. Eventually, you.
Good
No,
ending.
really don't. We still suggest.
But I like being happy. Are you really going to take it away from me?
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is.
Is there really another way? Because I really don't want to use the blade on myself. Sorry, but we're not doing that.
Don't apologize. Wait, what? Your body learned. Are you? You'll forgive. You got. Why should it? That's all we need. It turns out. Yeah.
The cage.
Are you? We didn't have everything we. But it was. I do. And this is. That just. Can you? No.
Okay, that's the variation I needed.
You Great. There's nothing to find. Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains. There's nothing. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no. Oh, don't you lie to us. We can trust our art. I'm not going to. Then.
George Amir.
Should have. Yes. Oh, now this. You're too emotional. It makes us sloppy. Are we supposed to focus
Sloppy.
on princess or with Dobie? Your fall is suddenly pain. You find if the princess lives as your
With Virgin. Attack her.
as you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow. As your. It's only the head. Oh, we're being strangled already. You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice? I'm not here
I know,
to
right?
give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the
correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement.
The choices,
If that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly
You mean by choices?
Oh, for the love of stop thinking
And do something! Swing your blade, remain silent, attempt to cut yourself free. Swing your blade.
Try to move your arm, but do little more than rotate the hook plant. The body takes another step toward.
I don't think she's happy you're
Oh well, it makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control?
Don't
could she
exclusively have over her own body.
There's no
No connection, no nerve. So bodies can work on their
Bodies
own.
can work on their own. You know, I wouldn't mind that actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Drop the blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle.
The body steps forward.
You come to me.
The body steps forward.
You give me. See?
You begin to black out.
I cut myself.
Well, at least she gets it.
This whole damn thing's a pile of flaming bullshit and there's nothing you can do to put it out. Saying that to fail unless choosing the same move every time he plays an enemy has summoned free will. What am I supposed to do? Did you want me to carry out your dead? Please just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't. See nothing.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean
She steps.
this is all getting so predictable, isn't it? And now,
That's not working out. Let's go back and try again.
You step. Yes, unfortunately.
Wait for her to make the first move.
Does your oh, I'm not.
Swing your blade. Remain silent. Swing your blade. Attempt.
You try to move your the body takes some.
I don't think
Oh well, it makes this was.
Drop the blade.
you're a step ahead. Everything we witness is
The body steps.
you come to me,
The body steps forward.
you give me. See,
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
Please just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't.
We're both going to die, and dying won't stop us from doing this again, and again, and again. It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps.
This is all getting so predictable.
Okay, that's not working. How do I make that not happen? Oh shit! Damn it, when was the last time I saved? I got it. I guess I can cut myself out too. Attack her.
As you attempt to oh, I'm not a rip.
Attempt to
You
cut
try
yourself
move your
free.
body-
I-
Oh,
Ah, crap, this isn't working out. That's what I get for not having saved lately. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. Okay, well, I guess this run's fucked.
You sure? No, that's because think the body takes.
I don't-
Oh well,
You've made choices. You never stopped. You're choosing violence right now.
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. Maybe she's onto something. Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of this.
The body steps.
You come to me.
The body steps forward.
You give me your.
The pressure.
I cut my.
Okay, well, I guess no matter what I do, I'm gonna fail this one. Well. Gaze into your own reflection, proceed to the cabin. Approach her. Guess Malzo's. Well, that's one more I can't do. So I might as well just do the other things I couldn't do instead of focusing on trying to get this one. I'm not gonna get it this time around. Prisoner is not gonna happen. Might as well just see where I go from there.
Good. You're still listening to... We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I...
Good.
You're made... No. You walk up there large and heavy.
I'm guessing you.
Maybe doubt.
Slay. Slay. Finish a job.
You steal your...
Adversary. Memories. Adversary. We still have a couple we didn't do. Ignore the whiners. If you block your attack, you just have to push harder. Die to your upstairs unarmed. Witness a resurrection. Goad her into giving you a free shot and take it. Make an obscene gesture, possibly against your will.
No blade. As long as the door
Is
this good. As much as you... Looks like she can...
Oh, it's you. But no. Oh, you've got it.
As you step in, then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Okay, team, what were you thinking?
Can I sure? Here. So no. Dead.
Ah, fear again. Okay, never mind.
Change of plans. We're taking this. Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the Harry Dove.
Doesn't matter.
You step.
Just
You bring it.
play princess. Them to die.
I think that...
Slay.
Right.
Coach. Gaze reflection. Destroy mirror. Okay, let's see. Happens now. Slay the princess.
Violence has
Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid of me.
You speak of me. Fear is a chain. It was fear that made us, but together we left this conscience. And I hope you'll be that cold fire.
I thought alone were enough to reduce you to nothing.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you. You unchained your will and rose without me. There.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, still you were bound to my will. I unraveled you, then up there is nothing stopping me from unraveling you now.
You have never truly.
Are you still nothing is in you? There.
You are cruelty itself. I can do this alone.
Can. There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time.
She's
Okay. Oh yeah, take the blade. Enter the basement.
those one. Yeah.
It's a. Let's.
She doesn't.
You down the
And
stairs.
yeah, that
Even after every.
Memories. Maybe just we don't have to be an ending. Let me just save. Sit with them. Never got the chance to talk
It's
to you.
okay. No hurt. That's probably why we are taken away.
after all,
Are we the same as you were out there?
Yes, we think, but in here we're friends.
yeah.
I don't want to think I want to be a god. I only wanted to slay you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than the person as weird as you are. As weird as a person as you are.
Who are you calling weird? Just kidding. We know we're weird. And so are you.
I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't think there's other options, are there?
But if you don't want to slay us, then don't slay us. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning.
Can they really do that? Why wouldn't it be what?
We're just setting it. Do anything to help them? The people out there? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves eventually. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god.
There's no turning back now. You came down here with the knife, which means the knife has to get used. Or there wouldn't have been any meaning to taking it. And this place is all about meaning. But if that's what you want, you can always hope that the next you will want that too. But there's only one.
Yeah, there's your third. Hey! You're...
Is there any other way?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer. But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And that because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion.
You've really grown a heart.
If we're here talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have. It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
How do you know that things won't just end worse if that's just make my way back here if I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you
That's
again?
okay. We have to. Maybe we'll continue the loop of forgetting and restarting forever. Or maybe we'll decide at some point that
How
it's
can we
time for
trust
things to
ourselves? Our
end.
memory will be gone and we'll have to decide to do this every single time forever.
When we first met each other in the long quiet, there was something inside of us. Something we couldn't recognize or understand. And we can't say we fully understand it now. A warmth when we look at you. The kind you don't realize you're missing until it's come back. Every time we hurt each other, every time something awful happened, it was still there, undercutting the pain on the surface with a constant, soothing glow. That warmth is never going to go away, and that's why we believe in you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
When we do, we can choose to do it all again. If you believe we can give them.
Yeah, you haven't even.
I don't want to forget you.
We don't want to forget you.
A single tear for.
We don't think we ever really forget, anyway.
Let's just save. Oh, oh wait, no, that doesn't matter actually. Agree to her plan.
Okay. Speak for yourself. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
Love you.
We love you too.
Into main game. Memories. Did that unlock one of them? Oh yeah, okay. Now I just have to return to Strange Beginning and kill. And after that, we just need the outside help. Load game. Slay the
So this
princess.
is really it then.
So, even despite it
She. Where the heck?
Okay, memories. That's all of the normal endings done. There's one thing I want to do real quick. New game.
Does it?
Not return to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Enter the basement. Continue on the stairs. Examine the chains. Just doesn't matter which ending I got. Play the princess. Play the princess. Finish the job. Turn on and leave.
Serious?
I'm actually pretty okay with the well ending.
There won't be a new. Fine. That's
Turn on and leave again.
but fine.
Wait, what? A dark.
Romeo is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by texture nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, sound of many sound, undulating, pulse louder, something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance finger draw claws across the glass surface of your soul. This vessel is full of you, and it's something empty so I can crawl inside. I need something shaped like me. Embracing the thought constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This wall is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. Wagging finger. There's only so much thread to this fair place. Do not waste it. It is only a salvation.
Your honor? Your.
Let you return to cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Enter the basement. I'm here to slay you. Examine the chains. I'm going upstairs. Return downstairs. Slay the princess again. Slay the princess again. Bleed out. Ignore her and go sleep. Scene. Turn around. Leave.
Serious?
Actually, I'm pretty good. Okay,
There won't
bye.
be a-
Turn around. Leave it again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time. But fine.
Wait, what? It's finally.
There is a distant rumbling as the sound of many sound undulating pulse louder as something other comes close. That which dwelled within the empty space contracts towards the edge of your mind again. She is furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. You want to linger here, intertwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite, or infinity shrinks into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Your honor? Your.
Suddenly continues to the cabin.
Make your
Seat into the cabin. Enter the basement.
Oh.
Continue on the stairs. Examine the chains. I'm gonna help you. Return down the stairs. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Finish the job.
Your resolve and take. Excuse me? Do you think this? Can you not feel? You, the two of you enter the lapse on.
After all this time alone,
Side, you've paid a terrible price.
if you think this is it,
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Witch.
You're here.
Turn on and leave.
Serious?
Bye.
Won't be a
Leaving.
new.
Leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone.
The world around you is unmoon. Its physical matter replaced by textures. Desperate pleas. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friend. Ecstasy. You are elated. You never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it feels like to anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You're torn to a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You've never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy, you're elated again. You never felt elated than now. In contrast to Yaguni, you've suffered. The elation is better than all of the other elation you've experienced. Brown eyes looking at you. I need vessels that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are on me. You are the only one who can do this. You are salvation.
Your honor, your
Turn around into the cabin. See into the cabin. Enter the basement. Getting on the stairs. Examine the chain. Go up. Return down the stairs. Save the princess.
fine.
Thou are approaching. Warn her. Resist.
Blade. Move.
See, turn around and leave.
Running away? What are you doing? Serious?
Actually, I'm pretty okay with the end of the wall.
You don't.
Turn around and leave
Really
again.
Keen on wasting everyone's time.
Rejection. Feeler is a limp against your soul. Why? Long silence. A hollow heart. I don't want to see you.
Your honor, your hit.
Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of.
Just to the cabin. And take the blade. Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to.
I'm here to talk. Drop it.
The blade will be fine.
Okay, we talked enough. Slay the princess. Finish the job. Turn around and leave.
There
Okay,
will
bye. Turn around and leave again.
Really keen.
Healer holds you in gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever.
Your honor.
Oddly turn to the cabin. Take the knife, enter the basement. Kneel on the stairs.
You're still listening to.
Kill your nerve. Slay the princess. She has another trick up her sleeve. Check for a pulse. Turn around and leave.
Hands away. Serious?
Okay, bye. Turn around and leave
Really
again.
Keen on wasting.
There is a distance rumbling. Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made your decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. Your bliss, a joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Your agony, a numbing arm, parched throat, a open wound. Your soul is forced back into existence. I love you. Your bliss, joy, understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatened to fade away. I love you. Your agony, a numbing arm, parched throat, an open wound. Your soul is forged back into existence. I love you. Your bliss, joy, understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Your agony, a numbing arm, parched throat, open wound. Your soul is forged back into existence. I love you. Exist. Your bliss. Just fade away. Turn to memories. And that's dumb both of you to complete an existence. We'll need to get her to bring her own chains. Alright, let's do one last run for tonight. Let's try to get that pristine cut ending.
Your honor.
Huntley continues to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
See to the cabin. Enter the basement. I am here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to?
Wait, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs.
Examine the chains.
Fine.
Warn her.
The
Resist.
blade.
See to the cabin. See to the cabin. Enter the basement. Rescue
Risky.
princess. What do you want to do?
Spoken with.
There must be something, Yanjimas. What make you happy? I have something else more than happy. I want you to be happy.
No.
Approach mirror. Ignore him. His reflection puts in the cabin. Approach her. Happens now. Okay, make me forget. Turn around and leave.
There's always.
The basement.
Wait, that's not right.
Alright, 2.
She's gone. Is that a?
Approach the mirror. I'm gonna actually save this time around. If I don't, I'm gonna lose progress again, and that's gonna be frustrating. Ready to go back? Proceed to the cabin, proceed to the cabin. Enter the take the blade. Enter basement. Need on the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Silver nerd forward. Drop the blade. Fuck enough. Getting you out of here. Save. Warn. Resist. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade. Your basement. Sit. Sit. What do you have me to do? Give her the knife. Watch her noisy signs. Okay, no, this is the same one. Leave basement. Open door. I'm okay with this.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. Time decade.
I know, I'm pretty happy. I like being happy. Sorry, we're not doing that. Okay, now. How would we play?
I didn't. Well, you still. This is strange. You're not.
Well, toss your weapon into the woods.
You know what? You're all being ridiculous.
Oh, it.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
I'm in charge and I'm tossing the blade.
Word, you foolishly hurl your only chance of never to be seen again. All we did.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you.
Huh.
Alright, now we don't have the blade, so this is gonna work.
And what mirror?
Approach the mirror. Where the hell you got your own
You are
F?
met with only silence, save for the creaks and by not saying yes.
Hello?
The princess takes a slow step as your vision comes. The body of the it's only accurate. The head. Oh, we're being strangled already.
I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage.
A riddle while.
Look, I didn't even bring a knife. I just wanted to talk to you.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat.
You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know?
Oh, well, isn't that just... It makes sense to me. You know, I wouldn't... Was all...
What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut off your own head last time. You made that decision.
What's the point of making a choice if everything we witness is just...
The body steps...
You come to...
But that...
You clearly weren't listening to me earlier because I already told you I threw away that knife. I ditched it before I even got to the cabin.
Oh. Yeah. You did say that.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
You're the one listening to me. You made yourself stop, and now you can decide to finally let me down.
You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition. Oh.
Yeah, it's that easy.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
Yeah.
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool.
We gotta
really,
believe.
But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions. That is absolutely not how this works. Looks like we've seen through your lies at last,
Mr. Narrator, if that's even your real name.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I?
Yeah.
But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending.
Thanks.
Go on then.
Take the princess from her cage.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her
Hold
prison.
like hamburger.
She looks up at you.
Hold
For the first
head like
time since you
hamburger.
laid eyes on her, she
Hold gently like
smiles
hamburger.
warmly.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
Oh, me neither.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you. Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
Oh, that's useful.
I'm game. So am I. Then get on with it.
Take hold of the chain.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
It's okay.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back
Into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down. I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. It'll be par for the course. And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
You know, it's funny of all of this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm locked into this outcome. Step into your freedom.
And so you step into a world.
Let me just save. And by your hand, what a travesty. Goodbye, it's been...
Awful?
Is he still here?
there? I think he's gone.
Actually, let me just load.
I mean, what's the alternative?
Dropping me to prove a
Dropping me
point?
to prove a point?
Huh. I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
I mean, we could. Hell, no, don't you even joke. He was joking. But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual. Have it your way.
It would certainly be a new data point.
Probably wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
Yeet!
Well, I'll be damned. Did I just will that option into existence?
After everything.
Huh. So this is what it's like to dish it out. It, feels bad. It's not how I thought it would feel.
You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her, but we'll see what happens now.
Yeet!
Well, no time for taking it back. It's done. You let go of the princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. Can't believe I was all doom and gloom just a moment ago. Congratulations. You might just have saved.
All of that just to take it all away. You're cold.
Cold stones. Cage. Now we can load.
Awful?
Thank you.
So that's cage done. I'm ready to go back. Okay, so striking down the wounded while cutting her down to it at her very heart. Cast off the illusion of happiness and slay her happily ever after. Let me check. Oh, I guess I need to get the witch. Cabin. Let's just save real quick. Take the blade. Enter basement.
Her voice. She don't. Good.
Get on the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Here's your talk.
Then
Stop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Okay, we got enough. Slay the princess. Finish the job. Oh, that's the adversary again.
Her voice.
Who's?
She said, "Don't let it."
Hey, just here too, checking on you.
You want. She's focused on.
And there you are. Are you here to kill
Just
me?
here
or
to
something?
talk.
Then why did you?
She makes a. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Stop it.
Thank you. Maybe.
We'll be fine. Don't know what you're.
So here we are. What an awkward start to
Okay,
a
we talked
relation-
enough.
Oh,
I'm gonna help you. Come down the stairs. Slay.
Without hesitation.
you bastard.
I thought we'd an act. I'm not so. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to forget.
Slay the princess.
You roll though every. We can.
Finish the job.
Do you think? Can you not? The two of you clap.
Oh,
Two.
this do you?
But you don't have.
Adversary again? I thought this was gonna give me the witch. Take the blade. Your basement.
Who's there?
Continue on the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Just here to talk. Drop it.
The blade will be. Don't know what.
So here we are. Don't jump to any. Oh,
You know.
Getting out of here.
You walk their large.
I'm get.
Maybe doubt.
Save. Go to the locked door. And then slay.
Okay. Though the blade left.
Are you? I don't know what. Do you think I need both? But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh, what happens if I... Huh. I don't remember this one. Give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, you fall to your knees. Every blow is as punished. If we're.
Oh,
She places upon her knee. It can't. I'm sorry. Everything goes.
Oh, that's for the tower. Okay. Slay.
You swing your arm to her, but she's ready for it. You drop the. She lets go. There's a ringing in your. You fall to your knee. Every blow. She places her knee. It can't. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
Oh, that's just both for the tower? Really?
You take her voice.
Who's
She don't. Good. You're still.
Oh, I guess which is because we need to not take the blade, right?
Her is don't.
You know, on the stairs. Let's talk. Going upstairs, going downstairs. Save.
Fine. You can't. The blade is her. She no. She. How is.
Thank you.
Perfect.
No. As the prince. Wait. Watch.
Slay.
Okay. You bring, but she's fine.
We could have gotten out of. I don't know.
She pounces, but you. It's not enough to stop. You collapse. If we're. It can't. As much as I'd. Everything goes down.
The witch. There we go.
You're.
Proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she don't.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior.
Enter basement.
The weeks of.
Say nothing.
She must have you.
Nah, I'm leaving.
Very.
You might be able
You turn. What? Where? Yeah. Was the.
Give up in death. Wild. Okay. There we go. And then. Okay, that was stop for narrator.
Remember, you and she. You need to.
We can't go. Doesn't.
Spoken.
I'm not.
But it feels.
Please.
Don't look. She's trying.
Gaze at the hatred in my heart.
And you remember.
I would.
Some division. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly at the center of.
Kill me.
Well, do you
Slay the princess.
raise?
I'm s-
Approach the mirror. Listen to your reflection. Cabin. Approach her. Ready to go back. Slightly continue to the cabin. Sit into the cabin. Guess now we can go do tower again. Take the blade. Enter basement. Actually, I'm gonna save first just in case. On the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Got the blaze.
We'll be. Don't know.
So here we are. Don't jump to.
Okay, we talked enough. Getting the chains. Down. Slay.
I thought we.
Slay. Finish
You
the job.
steal your.
Oh, that's adversary. Need to not. Get on the stairs.
You're still.
Heal. Drop blade. Talk enough. Give up. The tower. There we go. See to the cabin. Get into the cabin. Enter
The blade,
basement.
The door.
You know the stairs. No. Remain silent. Did I just skip too far? No.
But the words.
That's my good little bit. The last witch.
Speak. No.
Oh, I didn't press the right one. I won't tell you. Remain silent. Refuse. Run away. Get to cabin. Take the blade. Embrace your destiny. Sail the assailable.
To win.
Till your doubts. Push harder. Fight back. Approach the mirror. Get into your reflection. Oh, there we go. We did it. Destroy the mirror. Get to cabin one last time. I missed you too. What happens now? Slay.
Violence has
Even when you became a shadow of a god, you are still bound to my will.
You speak of me as I have feelings, then I know you, and when the
course I will be, because I destroyed you then.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack fear is a chain around. It was fear that made our prison. But even bound, we saw a light. Without fear, sufferings, this construct is a
Huh, did I not do it that one right? Load. Let me see. Return. You've done nothing but lecture me in a minute.
you mistake what you convey that but in the end,
I saw every version of
you
us.
have never
Might that alone were enough to reduce you to nothing. Bridge was trembling.
You are unmovable. Are you? No, there is no. You cannot open your.
I can't let this happen. I can't let everything die.
You don't have to fight.
I can do this
You're doing
alone.
all right on your own, but you're not going to.
Okay, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna do everything again. You walk to the cabin, top, enter the basement. Here to save you. Climb the chains, and down, save,
Fine.
go to the locked door,
Okay.
slay.
No.
Proceed to the cabin, proceed to the cabin, enter the basement, say nothing, fucking leave, give up death, do nothing, gaze into the hatred, slay, approach mirror, gaze into reflection, proceed to the cabin, approach her,
We will know when we need.
okay, ready to go back. Now I need to go to the cage, probably. Take the blade, basement. Need on the stairs.
You're still listening.
Heal. Grab the blade.
We'll be fine.
Fuck enough. Climb the chains. Go down, go back. Save. Warn her. Resist. Cabin, cabin. Take the blade, enter. Sit. Sit. Leave. Open. That's. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
If it makes it easier for you.
Sorry, but we're not doing that.
Wait, your body. You God, why should
We
I?
happy?
That's
No.
too yeah.
Okay, cage. Grab the blade now. Yeet. Do it. Do it. Okay. Now to proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Approach mirror. Look, I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife. Even the one listening to me, only made yourself stop. Take her. Hold. Step. You know what? That's funny. Yeet. Get into reflection. Approach her. Ready to go back. Oh, let's save again. Into the cabin. Sit into cabin. Take the blade. Enter basement.
You're still listening to reason.
Still your nerve. Got the blade.
We'll be fine.
We talked enough. Slay. Give up. The tower. See to the cabin. See to the cabin. Enter basement. Oh, actually. That's fine. Sit down. No. I won't tell you. Remain silent. Refuse. Run away. Sit to the cabin. Take the blade. Embrace your destiny. Still listenable.
To win.
Fill your doubts. Push harder. Fight back. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Okay, this is the one. Sorry, the mirror. And okay, now we save. Just to be safe. Miss you too. What happens now? Kill. It was so easy to let you fall into the abyss. You needed me, but I've never needed you.
Death is.
Of course I will be, because I destroyed you then.
You have never.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then I went on, the world doesn't need you. My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you to nothing. Kristen dives into you once more, but this time, no figure claws its way to the surface. Instead you are swept up in the world of her multitude, an infinite tide crashing against you. They are like gnats against your divine skin.
I am the threat that leaves nothing into something.
She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw, the pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening. But the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You have already seen the path to victory. She strikes against at you as you catch her, hand clasping her wrist and wings binding her arms. A fear rises into her multitudes as they struggle against you. You remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you? What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
But in the time for speech is over, you will make her see your truth. Destroy her. She is gone, and then you're truly alone. There are worse things than to be alone. Your consciousness sits at the center of the long quiet, at the center of yourself. With nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its hedges, the artificial constraint put in place by a lesser thing that you could never hope to understand you, where the infinite folds into itself endlessly, your cage. It could only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it, and it has your full attention now. At the mere thought that it might break, it falls apart. And there you see it, a world free from death, your new world, ever moving but never decaying, a world of an interrupted experience. What things will you put in it, now that it is yours? What beings you will carve into eternity to experience you? What texture will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Okay, and that's one. Let's see the other one. Load game. Offer her or your hand.
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong. But I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I can do it alone.
You've been doing alright on your own, but you're not going to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Oh wow, I can't even try that. Whatever.
And here we are.
Memories. The end of everything. Oh, so okay, I can just... Okay, I'm actually done here with that one. See if that's gonna change. Oh, there's no dagger this time, which is different. Enter the basement.
The stairs.
It's almost.
She sounded.
Continue on the
Damn.
stairs.
You don't have a weapon. Do you really want to kill me?
Fine, good to see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
I'm sorry for all the time I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed. I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Which princess are you? You look like the one I met the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, you finally tell me your name.
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I'm fine with the long quiet. I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Not hero? Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
I don't really think I ever wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world.
You were the one who decided to come down here without a weapon. What do we do now?
I don't think I want to be a god anymore. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Take her hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through the cabin door as we are. Just you and me. I wanted to live with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk with you through the cabin door as we are. Just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you okay with? Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eye fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Neither of us knows what it's like, Gunther. Who's gonna open it?
Both of us, right?
And so, that pristine cut ending. We're still not quite done with all the endings and everything. But for tonight, that will be all. So, memories, how we looking? All done? All done? All done? We still need to go through a lot of completions. Maybe I'll do it on my own, maybe I won't. Who's to know? Who's to tell? But progress was definitely made. It's like fucking almost 6 a.m. Jesus Christ. I streamed a lot longer than I probably should have, but that's fine. That's okay. Can we even raid anyone? Can we even raid anyone? I think we can. I think we can. Uh, Here's the raid message. And let's go raid. I think I raided them before. Like once. We can do it again. Alright. Thank you for watching. This was another long ass stream. I like to think we're doing pretty well. Anyways, I'll see you whenever I see you again. Maybe sooner than you think. Maybe not. I have no